Stupid bitch.
Thank you, Aya. Well, it looks like we're waiting for Ruby a little bit, so... In the meantime... Ooga booga! Oh, shit, my tits are showing. Problem solved. And I should probably... Yeah! Now I'm looking sufficiently big enough. Hello, everyone. Did you miss me? I missed me. I slept for a good, 12 hours last night. Because, as I mentioned, Friday was a really exhausting day. And so I'm getting myself a drink right now. Ruby isn't here just yet, but she'll be here soon. And wait till she learns that I actually fucking posted my tweets ahead of time. Ooh! So I'm be real with you guys. I completely fucking forgot that this fucking Zenless update dropped. And I was like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna get Honkai Star already. And then I looked at him like, oh, China. And speaking of, I guess we're pulling for Yixuan. I feel like I said that we were going to save for that. Although apparently Astra Yao is on the banner too, so fuck me, right? So this was like, what, 2 days ago? God. Another thing I'm doing while I wait for Ruby to show up is I'm reinstalling Stream Deck. Because I don't think I fucking installed it since I reinstalled the OS to this computer. It's probably somewhere in my files, but I figure, it's better just reinstall it fresh for this PC. I can already tell you that something is fundamentally wrong with my computer right now. It refuses to update Windows 11, which I think that's a good thing. But it's a bad sign that it just doesn't want to without my intervention. There's also whatever was going on Thursday with my USB stuff. Trying to plug in my controller caused my camera to stop working? So that was weird. Okay, so I've reinstalled Stream Deck. Now I just have to get it to work with VTube Studio. And I have to remember all my fucking hotkeys. Okay, it's downloading on the Stream Deck. You know, when I got this Stream Deck, I was thinking like, oh, hell yeah, I can do all kinds of things manually now. But then I realized that, like, a good majority of the shit that I do while... what's the word? Well, nope. Word's still gone. Oh, Jesus Christ. While I fucking try to do things for the stream, it's automated. So I'm just like, oh, cool. Like, Punishing Bird, I don't manually click any of the redeems. That shit I've programmed to do automatically via either third-party software or through direct code. So I feel like there's still a lot of stuff that I could probably discover how to do while using the Stream Deck. Like, the stuff that I could do it manually. Although, most of it would probably be annoying sound effects for you guys. Interesting. There we go. Hello, Ruby.
It's time to cultivate.
It sure is.
Hello everyone. Are you excited? Are you ready? Are you ready to go to China?
I am ready to cultivate. And guess what, Ruby?
Yes.
I finally reinstalled my fucking Stream Deck stuff, which means I can toggle my headphones off,
Delightful.
among other things. That's the only thing I re-implemented, though. So yes, as you can see, I already tweeted and skeeted.
All right. Foolish Junior, your senior Ruby will teach you on the path of cultivation.
Oh, thank God.
Now here's this 10-page long glossary of wuxia terms you should memorize before we go in.
Huh, weird. Oh, that's showing now.
Oh,
Why is that showing?
Oh. Hi. Oh no, that shouldn't be on stream. Don't look at that.
Why are you there? Hold on, I'm gonna make you cease to exist for a second. Okay. I guess your gear is there. That's weird. Whoa.
Hello.
Oh, it's because it's showing... Oh, I shrunk myself. I think I know why it's doing that.
We're both scrungled.
I think I know why it's doing that. Uh-huh. It's capturing something that it shouldn't be. Oh, it's interpreting the VTube Studio software as Lobotomy Corporation for some reason. Anyway, the gear should be gone now.
Delightful.
It's time for China, Ruby. I take it you've already played the update?
Cultivation. I have played the update to completion.
How long is it?
Not as long as you'd think for a new area.
So we're gonna be back to Star Rail by next week.
And I think this is a 2-streamer, but it's a 2-streamer instead of a 3-streamer.
Damn. Oh.
Also, look at this. It's the delightful gifts from the people at MiHoYo.
Gee, Ruby, I wonder which character I should take.
Nekomata, clearly.
Yeah, and not the
Fucking
one
cat.
character in this fucking group that I don't already have.
Fucking cat.
I want milkers.
Alright. Yeah, okay. This is not the right button. It's not the right... Okay, okay, you're getting there.
Recruit S-Rank agent Alexandrina Sebastian. Limited one time only. Yes.
I've been awaiting your arrival, Master.
This is like the ultimate character that appeals to my aesthetic sensibilities. Wouldn't you agree, Ruby?
Yes.
She's perfectly my type. Electronics, maid, ghost. It hits all the right notes. All the right beats for me.
Miyabi support.
Oh, that too. I can huff glue. But then again, anything is Miyabi support if you're brave enough.
You need the second Rina to huff glue.
Oh.
I mean, you're getting there on standards, right? You're getting pretty close.
Which Wenjin should I take?
Multiple considerations. Do you have a good stun engine, first and foremost?
I have Lighter's engine.
Do you have a good second stun engine?
What qualifies?
Any other stun engine that's S rank.
Let me check.
Ready and waiting.
That's a good idea.
I'm at your disposal.
I don't have any S-rank stun engine besides Lighters.
You should probably go get Kaledas or Lycons.
I was gonna say Kaleda or
Kaleda's-
Lycon.
I shall follow your
Kaledas is more generic. Lycons is better for specifically Lycon and Trigger.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Well, I did just finish leveling Hugo, so...
Yeah, I mean... If you want to juice your Hugo even more, go nuts. There you go.
Please forgive me
In
for
fact,
stealing the moon.
it's getting to the point where I am almost able to 9-star Deadly Assault. Almost.
I mean, hell yeah.
The first 2 parties are guaranteed. Now it's about getting an actual good third party, because look what I used for my fucking third comp.
Can you move your big ass head?
I
There
did!
you go.
Look! I'm moving right now!
There's a stream delay. Okay. Oh yeah. That's scuffed. Oh no. Why are you using a Death Shredder on an Anomaly team?
Consider my other options.
Awaiting further
At
instructions.
present,
Oh right.
if
You
it-
didn't get Caesar, right?
my other option would have been
who's-
Soldier 11, who does worse.
I forget. Do you have Astra?
No, but I realize that she is here presently.
We should dump all of our polls and getting Yixuan and hopefully Astra.
Okay, if you say so. That being said, Deadly Assault might have been a little annoying to earn that last star, but fucking Shield Defense, holy shit.
Yeah.
This is never a problem ever again. God damn, you just out there shredding.
Awaiting further instructions. 1,
Fucking
2.
total lies,
Yes,
bitch.
all accounted for.
Did Rena's actress get replaced as well?
Yes, sadly.
Sad. What does she want? Is she another use Weeping Gemini if no other option? Oh. Oh, wait.
She is a support.
Which means I will simply use Bashful Demon.
Correct. I'm glad you've identified the key part of how supports work in this game.
Unless I get her signature, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Hi, Zara. Did you see any of the game reveals today? I don't watch Game Awards shows. I receive all of my gaming news secondhand at this point.
Yeah.
Mostly because today, when I was watching streams, I was watching Ray Serena because it's her birthday today.
Pet Maid Rena, at your service.
Oh yeah, let me re-skeet. I gotta represent.
I did hear about Resident Evil 9, which means I'm now 30 Resident Evil games behind instead of 29. Alright, so our Wenjin options. Well, first of
I
all...
didn't get pinged on
waiting.
on Blue Sky.
Oh,
you didn't
shit.
ping me there. It's
I
fine.
I did or didn't?
You did not. You just posted it and didn't ping me. It's fine. It's fine.
I hate that it doesn't auto tag you. Also, Silent Hill F, and there was an Expanse game announced that's going to be like Mass Effect.
Cool.
I have mixed feelings about Silent Hill. Silent Hill F, is that the one that's done by that one visual novel writer?
Ryukishi 07, best known for Higurashi, When They Cry, and Yumineko, When They Cry,
That does...
Zirconia, When They Cry.
Speaking of Umineko...
Umineko stream now!
No. I've
Oh.
been seeing a video in my YouTube recommended, and it's 15 fucking years old. But it's a song. And I think it's a song that was used in Umineko. It's a song that has a guy screaming, "Oh, desire!" Or whatever the fuck, right? Is that Umineko?
I think so.
Okay. I was like, why the fuck is this popping in my feed? I have never touched anything related to that in my life. Am I being told to fucking stream Umineko? Is that something people want to see?
One Umineko $1 billion.
Millionaire. But anyway, my mixed feeling on Silent Hill F. I don't have the experience with those visual novels to give the writer the benefit of the doubt. So my perspective on this matter is that I really don't have a high opinion of anything that was made after Silent Hill 4, except for maybe Shattered Memories. Like, anything Silent Hill related. after 4 is to me like, ugh. I know some people say the movie is alright, but I fundamentally disagree, especially because when I learned why they decided to make the lead a woman. And that's because the director of that movie said that he saw Harry, the protagonist of the first game, as too feminine for a male to play, or something like that.
It's not great.
I've seen people defend Homecoming. I'm not going to get into that. And I've seen people defend Downpour. And I think Downpour, there is a good game in there somewhere. But it just feels kind of unpleasant to play for me. I like the idea of the story that it's going for, but it's so... It disappoints me because it was so close to being a good game for me. And Origins is just... It exists, I guess. Never mind the fact that I fucking fell asleep the first night I tried playing that game. Like, if you go back and watch that VOD, I was legit falling asleep as I was playing it. Horror game, by the way. But yeah, let's see. Right,
Ready
that's what I
and
was
waiting.
checking.
Let's start the experiment.
Did Grace's actress get replaced too?
I believe most of the silent ones did. Yes.
Okay, I have Grace's Wenjin.
I only handle technical matters.
Oh, that's so weird. I can hear her. She sounds so different.
I've already gotten used to it. I've played enough
don't
since
look down
then.
on me.
I've been like, oh yeah, okay, this is how it is now.
Kaleda sounds different.
Kaleda, I think the biggest shames
You wanna test my
from
hammer?
what we've lost is Kaleda's and Soldier 11's. I think both of the new voice actors can't quite carry the
Don't
feel
look down on me.
of the older ones.
Kaleda's old voice sounds like she had a bit of a scratch in her throat, but now that's just completely gone.
Yeah,
You want to test my hammer?
I think Kaleda's voice actor changing and Soldier 11's are the biggest shames. Soldier 11's old voice actor like wasn't like crucial to the character, but the new one just can't get there.
I'm not as attached to Soldier 11's old voice because I didn't hear it all that often. Kaleda's,
Yeah.
however, because I played enough into the game to be able to experience that character.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I did briefly touch on Soldier 11's side story because that's kind of mandatory because you have no interaction with Soldier 11 until then.
Until if you don't do that, you literally don't meet Soldier 11 until the fucking Ambi arc, which is kind of ridiculous, I guess.
Reminds me, that's an optional side story, right?
You have to do the first part.
Okay, but otherwise there's like minimal interaction with Soldier 11, which is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
All of
Yeah.
Soldier 11 is relegated to optional content, including the fucking Amigara Fault event, which is still
Yeah.
there, by the way, for me, because I haven't touched it yet. But anyway, okay. Wenjin. I already have Fusion Compiler. I don't have Weeping Cradle, although I'm pretty sure that's Rina's. Right?
Yeah.
Hellfire Gears, that's Kaleda's.
It is good future-proofing to get a second stun engine. And Lycon's is good, Kaleda's is good.
Steel Cushion, I already have it.
And also, do you really want to...
No. No. Can't get you gone. The Brimstone, that's... Who's that again?
Brimstone is for Soldier 11. It's also just good generically.
I don't see myself as needing generic attackers.
Yeah,
As you
okay.
can see, I have Miyabi, who kind of covers everything, even content that she isn't strong against.
Yeah.
And then the Restrained, which is Lycons, of course.
Yes. So you can look at Lycons and Kaledas and sort of compare whichever you feel is more appropriate. Lycons is much more appropriate for characters like Trigger that rely heavily on heavy attacks to, not heavy, basic attacks to do most of the stun. Whereas someone like
Hellfire Gears is the exact opposite, which would be better for Lighter if I didn't already have Lighter's engine.
Yeah, yeah.
That being said, if going for the Hugo comp, I think it would be better to get the Restrained because Hellfire Gears relies on them being off-field, which Hugo doesn't want.
Yeah.
He wants the stunners constantly on field, whether it's Lighter or like on alternating, because Hugo should be on the screen for no more than 10 seconds.
Essentially. Pop your total eyes, get the fuck out.
Like, he doesn't even have to finish his animation before you can send Lighter back in. So we'll take the Restrained.
Okay.
If I'm lucky, I'll end up getting Hellfire Gears eventually, because I've gotten multiple Kaledas at this point, so who knows? Maybe I'll get her fucking engine next!
Join us again in 2 weeks for fun times with Jufufu.
And then finally, a free 10 pool, a title, and an avatar.
Yep. Shall we begin gambling?
Yes, sir!
It's time to cultivate.
Oh my god, is that Punishing Bird from...
You joke! Kinda.
That game broke me last night, Ruby.
Did you get punished by the bird? Did you poke the fucking bird?
The first hour and a half was spent suppressing Apocalypse Bird, and I managed to do it with 0 casualties. After that, I did Hokma suppression. And I got so fucking lucky on that one. I got a green midnight again.
You got it.
Mm-hmm.
Finally,
and
okay.
nobody fucking died. And I thought, okay, that was it. That was the ultra test. I can't fucking pause. And then I got to Bina.
Gebra, 2!
No, Gebra does not fucking compare. You can cheese Gebra. Although, incidentally, after several attempts of her fucking bending me over my back and fucking me in the ass like she was the fucking... like she was... like she was Iron Sheik. I finally somehow managed to get the rabbits to kill all 3 phases of her.
Oh,
she never left extraction. I beat her in 4 minutes.
It's not supposed to be how that happens.
No, because here's the thing. I managed to get agents to all of the meltdowns. Second phase, same thing. The rabbits were still attacking her during that time. But because the fucking rabbits seal off the chamber, when she tried going out of extraction, she went back to the start of the hallway, where the rabbits were shooting her again. So by the time she reached the rabbits and started preparing her attack, I did the second wave of meltdowns.
Okay.
And then, as she reached her 3rd phase and prepared another wave of meltdowns, I sent someone to work on backward clock. And that caused all the meltdowns to stop working. Or all the meltdowns to go away. Making her vulnerable for the 3rd phase. And just killing her.
Backwards clock makes it a lot easier.
3 employees died.
Yeah, good job. 3 is a relatively low body count for that fight.
1 is the person who sacrificed themselves to backward clock, and I replaced their gear for because they had Knight of Despair's egos.
Yeah.
And 1, I basically lost just 1 gold rush. The other one didn't have anything that mattered. So, dab. I've defeated Beanie Baby. Anyway, 10 pool. Wait, actually, let's do a standard first. Let's get all that negative chi out of here.
Refine your karma.
Okay, that was a shit roll, but it's what we wanted. Is this Ambies? It is.
Yeah, it's you got one for free at the start of the game.
Now I can refine it, or whatever. Anyway. Please come to me, massive titty Chinese woman.
Chinese woman. It's 2 Chinese women on the banner today. What? How delightful.
I wonder if that's a coincidence.
It's also the fact that, Ashra is my best support.
No.
That's
2 A's, huh?
Of course. If the
Hi,
pay's good,
Polka.
why not?
Hey!
My C8 Pulcra?
So, in terms of budget, both of the 4 stars on the current banner are the best team for Yixuan.
I'm already getting refunded.
Budget.
Lucy!
Good day. You may call me Lady
Hell
Lucy.
yeah! Oh wait, no, you're maxed on Lucy, aren't
Yeah.
you? It's just, oops.
Why the fuck are you here? What?
No panda allowed.
Well, at least I got refunded. Alright, let's start the story and then we'll do more pulls as we do the story.
Don't forget to claim your mail too.
I didn't already?
Did you? Your
I did.
mail. Your mail.
Yeah, my mail.
Okay. Get your maintenance gems.
Did you experience the trouble with that?
No?
Really?
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
What trouble?
You don't know what the issue was?
No.
People could not log in because there's a cloud service issue.
Oh yeah. That was before.
I experienced that yesterday. I couldn't fucking log into Sarrail or Zenless.
That affected the entire gacha space. Fucking Arknights was down.
I'm going to blame Amazon on that.
Yeah, no, you should. That was entirely fucking Amazon shitting the bed.
Why is the mayor just messaged saying he wants to get in touch with us tomorrow to discuss the coming investigation? And from what he's saying, the internet's pretty tricky. What?
Hello, dear sister. Today I'm going to become Chinese.
I'm just imagining that one fucking scene from Tom and Jerry.
Oh no, I know the one.
We'll need to leave 6th Street and stay in Waifu Peninsula. I think you mean Waifu Peninsula. For a while, keeping our identity secret while we quietly investigate. Waifu Peninsula? That's somewhere in the Throne Quarter, right? Looks like we got quite the trip ahead of us.
Funny enough, I think it's a 50-50 male-female ratio for Wi-Fi Peninsula so far.
No, just give it a sec. It'll
Yeah.
go out of control quickly. That's right, and the mayor said we might need to temporarily join Yunque Summit as registered disciples. We're gonna be temporary disciples at... Oh wait, we're gonna be temporary disciples at the summit? That sounds interesting. Kind of like the plot in a kung fu movie where they train under a master. Oh, that's new.
What's new?
Why is this side while talking?
Yes, every character in the game now has little grunts when they're unvoiced.
God, what game does that remind me of? It reminds me of something that I played. Or like every time you talk,
Granblue
they go
does
like,
that.
Do they?
Well, Granblue they don't talk, but they say like pre-canned like single words. You never noticed that, huh?
No, not in that capacity.
Yeah. It's pretty fun.
But if Yixuan Shifu is really able to teach us how to control our etheric powers, I guess she would be our teacher. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Also, why the fuck is my connection to Zenless so bad? My signal's perfectly fine. Though we still
How strange.
don't know exactly what we'll be learning. Perhaps it's the technique Yixuan Shifu mentioned before. Do you think we should accept this investigation commission-wise? Let's check out the details first. Still, having the chance to learn from Yixuan Shifu is definitely a rare opportunity. You're right, I was thinking the same thing. Let's confirm the details tomorrow to be sure. Indeed, Belle. The mayor said Yixuan Shifu will come to 6th Street tomorrow to discuss the details. If we accept the commission, she'll escort us directly to Waifei Peninsula. They got the temporary HCD equipment and some daily necessities ready at Yunquei Summit. All we need to do is sort out the video store. Don't worry, Wise. I'll make sure we're prepared. It's getting late, so we should get some rest for now. Right, let's talk about it tomorrow. We'll assess the situation tomorrow and go from there.
Let's go to bed early, Bill. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
God damn, lady. God damn.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, they're going everywhere.
Her shorts don't even fully cover her ass, my god.
Shifu? Shifu! Whoa! You're up earlier than usual. Or
It's a cut.
have you not slept?
Caught.
Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine
Fucking
what's to come.
god.
The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
I like her sprint, by the way.
Oh, yeah, the little bird, the Pikiri. I think that's great.
Indeed, Belle. God, could you imagine being the voice actors and just having to be like,
They're paying you. They're paying you.
fucking my way to the bank. Wise, the mayor just sent a message saying he wants to talk with us. You free right now? If so, I'll hit him up. It's not like I really have much of a choice, do I? Got it. I'll contact the mayor right away. Moments later, Belle dials the mayor's encrypted line.
Mr. Mayor, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
She's special.
Her way of doing things is pretty
In
special.
in many ways.
Typical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunquei Summit have proven to be reliable partners. You'll also be cooperating with Yunquei Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. The situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's management.
What exactly is porcelain?
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether?
Yep.
So it's produced
Yep.
in Lemnian Hollow.
It's anti hollow juice. Or anti-hollow
Right
rock,
now,
I
the Hollow
suppose.
observation data from that area has
You
shown
telling me
a
if I
large
snort that
number of
shit and
abnormal
inject myself
signals.
with ether, I'll be okay?
Porcelain supply has also been delayed.
I would not suggest you attempt it. I think it's closer in comparison to lead.
Until I obtained a photograph through a special channel.
I mean, you can snort a whole line of lead if you want. I won't stop you.
That was like Grandpappy's job. Now I have to sort a whole line of plastic.
I'll send it to you.
Oh yeah. How do you feel knowing everyone on the planet is just full of plastic at all times?
When I'm 80 and I'm suffering from crippling neurological issues, I'll be sure to tell my grandchildren to do the same with their poison.
You should care for your poison. If we eat enough plastics, maybe our children will become immune to them. Or they'll integrate the plastics into their bodies.
Inverse Wes's meridians, Ruby. A photo of unknown origin. A photo recently obtained from the Wi-Fi Peninsula. The person in the image is none other than Carol Arna, Phaethon's former teacher. Okay.
It's our teacher. Carol Arna? But how? Isn't she...
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally
So what are the odds she turns out to be the main antagonist?
Initially questioned its authenticity.
Probably, I imagine.
I've since had it examined, and the photo.
I know she's been mind controlled, etc., etc. I'm sure you can think of
We'll never know
something.
who the photographer was.
It's generically vague enough that they could go in any fucking direction, but the most probable course of action right now is that she turns out to be the twist antagonist. Whether or not they try to flip that on their head and say, oh, she's just under mind control, or just play it straight and that she had a change of heart or something, or maybe her intentions all along were to cause this and become the ruler of the apocalypse, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that kind of shit.
The only thing we can know for certain is that it
Who
came
knows?
from a production area near Wi-Fi Peninsula, inside Lemnian
I
Hollow.
know very little.
You have a better frame of reference since some kind of variation of this probably already happened in Honkai 3rd, didn't it?
I wouldn't say so. No, not really.
Lemnian Hollow.
So she's alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true.
I feel my brain has
we better
become rotten in
investigate
that I
first
think
before we
like
draw any
90%
conclusions.
and I think you should leave quotes.
In what?
Oh, have you never seen I Think You Should Leave?
From what specifically?
I Think You Should Leave is it's a comedy show by a certain Tim Robinson, and it's fucking rots my brain inside out.
All right. That doesn't occupy my brain space, but I can relate to the feeling of having the worms.
The worms! The worms are
occupy my
back!
brain. Now, Otto, on the other hand, who the hell's Otto?
I was thinking the same thing.
Otto is one of the main villains of Honkai
She's
3rd, but
really
he's
big,
kind of a
and
rat
you need
bastard
to
from
be
the
extra
outset.
careful about keeping a low profile.
He's just not a good person.
Is he like just the conniving asshole who is ostensibly allied with the protagonist at the beginning and then just decides to go off the fucking deep end?
Kinda. Except he goes off the deep end like 10 seconds in.
I think there's a character in that Dankuga anime from the 80s who is exactly like that.
Explodes you with my mind for
We'll
mentioning
take the commission,
Dankuga.
Mr. Mayor. When should we head out?
You can blame Fig on that one, actually. He watched that
Horrifying.
anime. I didn't. I said I would consider it.
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students.
Although I'm pretty sure the character is, he's voiced by 80s Norio Wakamoto, so I guarantee he's going to be one of my favorite characters in the cast.
I've already spoken
Alright,
with Yixuan.
yeah.
She will be inspecting the situation in Wi-Fi Peninsula as a special investigator.
You know, before Wakamoto's only voice was Old Man. The mystical era of him being in his prime.
Under the guise of Yunque's Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity
To be fair, Wakamoto voices like other roles still. He's not always so typecast.
Yeah, but his voice is almost instantly recognizable. It's just Wakamoto's voice.
It's the Wakamoto voice, that is true.
Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
We'll talk it over with her.
Understood. We'll talk to her.
Good, then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
Immediately back to, huh? Oh, I think it reminds me of Final Fantasy 13. Or Final Fantasy 13 too. It's a Final Fantasy game, I think.
Wait, what?
The whole...
Which one?
When initiating dialogue that isn't fully
I don't
voiced.
think it's FF13. I don't remember that from FF13.
It feels like it's a Final Fantasy game. I might be going insane.
Okay, I will. I'm sure I'll double check later.
Hey, Wise, do you think that photo of our teacher is real? Not sure. I feel the same way. It might sound like wishful thinking, but I really hope our teacher's still alive. But that photo looks like it was taken in a hollow, and there seems to be some miasma in the background. Miasma? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a special type of corruptive matter. It's appeared in other places too, but it's mainly found in the Lemnian Hollow. What are the odds that's a typo?
I think that's a typo.
But what if it wasn't? If our teacher's still alive, why would she go to a place like that? Let's wait until we've investigated thoroughly. Indeed, Belle. You're right, Wise. Thinking more about it won't help now. We should go to Wi-Fi Peninsula and investigate to understand what's really happening. Let's put it aside for now and wait for Yixuan and Shifu to get here. While the siblings are talking, a familiar figure walks into the store. Carol Arna information has been added to the workbench. Helios Academy has been added to the workbench. Okay. Oh, it's just gonna keep telling me to do this. Okay. Is that an off-stream event, by the way?
What do you say?
The Soul of Steel thing? Is that an off-stream event?
That's definitely an off-stream event.
Okay.
It has voice acting, but it's like, oh, it's so barely anything plot-wise.
Alright. In that case, time for another standard 10, and we'll see what happens. Okay, we've gotten the bad chi out of our system. Why did we get another fucking Lucy?
Listen, it's converting your standard pulls to premium pulls. It's value.
Sure, why not? Okay, come on, Yixuan. Pool 20, let's go. Oh, nada. A single A. Who is it gonna be?
Do we get the new boy?
Huge day for furries.
You're recruiting?
Oh my god, it's
You know,
Pulcra.
I only
It's Pulcra again.
Alright, sure, whatever. Onward. Hello, Yixuan. My god. Oh, sorry. I need to stop saying that every time I see her.
Belle, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal
You,
visit. as agreed.
you've seen the trailers where she just enters chest first, right? Like every time she enters the frame, it's just you see the first part first.
I mean, you used her, right?
Yeah,
You know what happens after she ults, right?
yeah.
The first time that happened, I'm like, is this a glitch? What's going on? This girl's whole ass is on my face.
The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
Could you imagine showing up and it's like, oh my god, it's another Ambi variant.
Ambi 2. No, Ambi 3. Oh no, Ambi 4.
I'm Ambi, she's Ambi, you're Ambi. Are there any more Ambis I should know about?
Camera cuts to Twiggy's corpse.
We want to learn more about the photo too.
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Wi-Fi Peninsula. So, we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunquai Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
She sounds more emotionally open than Miyabi does. Yeah, I'm just comparing them as since they're counterparts.
No, yeah, I'd say so.
I guess
I'm
you
not
could
the
say
hugest-
she's more emotionally balanced.
Mm-hmm. I'm not the hugest fan of her voice actor, but she's pretty good. And also, it's like it's clear it's like it's an actual Chinese voice actor, which I think is neat.
It's a perfectly serviceable voice. It's not the most. I mean, I'm judging pretty fucking early on. I've heard like 5 fucking voice lines from her, so we'll see.
If you are familiar with this, she's also known for voicing Xianhe in Ryuga Gotoku, Like a Dragon.
Who?
Xianhe, the Korean girl from 7 and 8.
Only played Zero and Kiwami. Who's this?
You'll get there. Don't worry.
Don't worry. By December, I'll play Kiwami 2.
You'll get there.
Thank you, Yixuan Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
No problem.
Not a problem. You can leave the holo business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunquei Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made. If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunquei Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation and will have no binding power over you. Which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
If I had a nickel for every time a character in one of these games decided to call someone a Shifu, etc., etc.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
Exactly. Even though we're only nominal disciples, you've still done your part by teaching us.
It's time for Chinese
That's what they say in
wizardry.
the movies.
Justifying it by saying that's what they say in the movies feels almost borderline racist.
You're putting the cart before the
It's a
horse.
Chinese
but I
company. What do
suppose
you
it's fine.
mean?
I know, but like, just say in a vacuum, saying it like, it kind of stinks of the people who unironically like just whatever.
Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure
Bing,
your fellow
China.
sailors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Waifei Peninsula.
Calling someone teacher, fucking standard soy jack face. Calling someone sensei, wowza! That kind of shit.
Also, take this.
What's this?
What's this? A Yunquei Summit Disciples uniform?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunquei Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion.
Now they'll never know that I'm not Chinese.
Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
Except, you know,
So that's why
by
Shifu
looking
was
at
so
your
secretive
face.
last time.
They'll never know.
Although,
Or your
Shifu
name.
seems very well prepared. Could it be you're actually eager to take on new disciples?
They will never know, Ruby.
Wise. I mean, Senior Wise
Wonderful.
makes a good point.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
Alright. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Junior Bell, looks like we're mistaken.
That expression on her face right now kind of tells me, damn, should I really be doing this?
Speaking of, since Shifu knows how to divine, have you done a reading for this
Maybe I've
operation?
made a mistake.
I have indeed. Though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything.
Call me crazy, but I don't think I've ever heard the word auspicious being used for anything outside of Chinese divination context, I think.
It's used
Right,
in
the
Chinese
insurance
culture a lot in
policies.
general. Like,
You're
if
also
you'd be like New Year's is considered like an auspicious date, things like that.
Yeah, it's just strange to me. I don't think I've ever heard the word auspicious used in any other context.
Highly Chinese word.
does sound like you're well prepared.
It does sound like you're well prepared. Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS. Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact.
I don't like Yixuan making this face with this knowledge in mind.
Fairy, what are you doing here?
Oh, and who's this? A fellow
Life insurance
mystic?
policy sounds real good right about now.
This is our AI assistant, Fairy.
Did I ever tell you that life insurance, taking on a life insurance policy was mandatory when I worked at the grocery store?
Oh boy.
I think it was a mandatory thing because we were unionized. So when I signed on with the union, they were like, okay, here's your life insurance policy. And I looked at it and I'm like, the union managed to make an arrangement with the company to say that if I die, my family will be paid $2,000.
That's how much your life is worth.
That's less than a month of rent here, by the way.
I'm aware.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately?
Don't worry, Quip. To me, you're worth $2,001.
You should also consider the implications of that being the negotiated price with the union.
Yeah.
If the company had its way, they probably wouldn't fucking pay my family anything at all. In hindsight, there may have been a case for me to be able to sue my employers for potentially causing my cancer, but that would have remained inconclusive.
Yeah, and
there's
also
no
suing
way to
people
prove
is
it.
expensive.
Yep, especially when you're an individual and you're suing a national company.
Yeah.
I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types.
Well, when all else
Some
fails.
secret technique from another school. Very
Slowly
well.
panning
Since you already know big data
PNG
fortune
of
telling,
Luigi.
you are exempt from studying divination.
My fucking god.
Thanks, Shifu. Wait, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how dangerous the investigation would be.
Bell and Wise's face are just like, what the fuck?
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry. Hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
This feels like when you order something or subscribe or like buy like a part or something and it's like, do you want a 3-year insurance plan for your part in case it breaks? And you're like, it shouldn't break, right?
Surely.
And then you look at the price of the insurance, it's like, it's not gonna break, right?
Mm-hmm. Mayflower also made special arrangements. And
One of
dedicated an
the
airship
soul
route to
shatter
this
moments I
operation.
had over the past year, I think you were there. You saw me like bitch and moan about it. I bought a phone while I was living in Australia, and then, you know, as you know, I am currently living back in Malaysia. And it turns out Samsung's warranty policies are not cross-country. So when I dropped my phone and the fucking screen shattered into a million pieces, I didn't have a phone for like fucking months straight.
Shout out to Samsung's dystopic hold over South Korea.
Hell
tested the flight
yeah.
with your seniors
When you are
before.
born in
It went
Korea, you
smoothly
choose
and
one
Cox
of
didn't give us
11
any trouble.
companies, and if you don't, you might as well beep beep.
The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Wi-Fi Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first, while the other stays
Today
behind.
on here on Wild Western, we want to maintain our capability to be sponsored by large video game companies.
But only if they pay me up front. Now, if it's one of those earn up to this much, we're not doing that shit anymore. That feels a little exploitative.
Yeah. Zenless playing you in polychromes to stream.
I'll go first.
I'll go first. Belle can stay.
The worst
behind
part is
row
I'd
2
fall
while
for
I
it.
scope out the
I'd
situation.
fall for it.
She can join us when everything's settled.
That is because you are weak, Ruby.
Wise, I should go first.
Excuse you? It's Senior Wise. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
Okay.
Belle, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure we can handle anything.
That's right. As your Shifu,
Surely.
your safety is my priority.
Fine. We'll do it
Things
your
will go
way.
perfectly
But
fine.
please be careful out there.
Perfectly fine.
Got a new proxy outfit. Check out your proxy outfit. I was just imagining the picture of that white dude with the fucking kimono. Make sure everything's good and let's get moving.
Dress for departure.
Now with a new look, let's hit the streets and show it off. What the fuck?
Gong plays when I enter the room, even though I'm white. You guys.
My fucking god.
Jesus, Wise, you've been fucking hitting those squats. Goddamn.
Should I say ni hao every time I walk into the fucking room?
No fine shit.
I really like how this accents my very slight ass.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Wise been hitting the squats.
I'm trying to compete with the woman in front of me.
To be fair, she doesn't got much going on down there. It's all up there. It's very centralized.
Maybe I'm just intimidated by the fact that her shorts don't fully fucking cover her ass, so you can see like the curve of the cheek under her fucking shorts, or not even shorts. What is it, like a vest? What is this, a leotard?
I'd say it's closest to a leotard.
Also, shout out to the yin yang symbols on the top of her top.
Yeah.
They're symbolic in that she needs 2 seals to hold back her breasts.
It's all about balance.
Wise, I mean, Senior Wise, those clothes suit you pretty well. Try yours on too. No rush, I'll keep it safe for now. Holy shit, he looks so fucking bad at it. Still gotta clean up the shop later. Wouldn't want it getting dirty. Since we're gonna be staying in Wi-Fi for a while, I should tidy up before we head out. Once you get to Wi-Fi Peninsula, remember to boot up your computer so we can debug the HCD system together remotely. Since we don't know how long we'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula, I've been thinking it'd probably be better if we move the video store over there. Huh? By the way, do you remember 20? When we closed the video store temporarily, it went out to find work. It's in the throne quarter and hasn't found any work yet. I got in touch with it yesterday to see if it could help us run the video store business in Wi-Fi Peninsula. It's got experience from before, so it should be able to lend a hand. Funny was really excited and said it will help take care of the store once we're settled. Okay, great. It's been so long since we've seen it after it went to work. Great. We'll ask you to help out then. Yeah, I agree. 18 should be able to manage business on 6th Street. I took care of the video store stall and inventory yesterday. Speaking of which, there's also a Tin Master over in Wi-Fi Peninsula. He's been visiting the shop here on 6th Street these past couple days to exchange coffee making tips. I thought I was seeing things when I saw the 2 Tin Masters standing together talking. It was only after asking that I realized they were totally different individuals. I took the chance to have him bring the things we need for the store over. Don't forget to look them over when you get there. Thanks, Tin Master. Both the one from 6th Street and the one from Wi-Fi Peninsula. Anyway, I'll leave the Wi-Fi Peninsula situation to you. I'll stay here to clean up and manage the store. I'll also set up the remote connection to the HDD while I'm at it. I'll come over once you've settled in. I'm counting on you. I'll give you a call once I'm settled over there.
I do think it's a slight shame that whoever is the sibling does not get to change outfit during this arc. I wish they did. Yeah? Do you have any comments? I will say I think Belle's outfit is way cuter. I think you can go change your gender real quick and just take a look. It's under you hit T. Yeah.
If I can click that one again.
There we go. Dress for departure. Yeah, I think that's way cooler. That's way cuter than Wise's,
She loses
unfortunately.
something in the hair accessory.
Yeah.
She just has the N. Or is that just
It's
her
because-
accessory for the HCV?
Yeah. It's not for the HDD. It's just a little hair clip. But yeah. The other thing they added this patch is customization. So now you can put on little accessories on your outfits too. But yeah, overall I think Belle's a lot cuter in the Chinese outfit than Wise. Con.
Alright, let's do another 10 roll, Ruby.
To celebrate our new discipleship.
That reminds me, do I roll for the new Bangbu as well?
If you get each one, you should.
Okay. Well, I only have, 221 available pulls, so
Yeah.
I could guarantee it in 50 more pulls. Robin's been pretty alright. I've been using him.
Yeah.
I don't know if he replaces Rocket Boo for my standard glue huffing comp.
Robin is only good if you have either Hugo or Vivian on the team. If you have Hugo or Vivian, he is the best bang boy in the game, easily. Okay.
So I was right in having him on the lighter Lycon Hugo comp.
Yeah, he just does a shit ton of damage. That's all he does. He just does shit zillion damage.
Temple! Alright, nothing. 2 A ranks though, let's see what we got.
It's bleak.
Yunquei Summit disciple Pan Yinhu is honored to meet you.
Hi, Pan Yinhu.
There we go. You only need his dupe 2.
Is he any good?
He is the meta support for Yixuan.
Well, I should have seen that coming.
I mean, they come on the same banner, right?
Oh, hi, Billy. You're not even on this fucking banner.
A lot of uninvited guests today.
I'm pretty sure
Awaiting further instructions.
I don't have any more.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
I don't need any more Billies. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he's C6, so I just got another fucking refund on a character that's not even on the banner.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Yeah, I think he looks real fucking cool in that art, and I'm gonna lie.
For his Mindscape one?
Yeah. I really hope they release S-Rank Billy sometime soon.
It's almost
Not
inevitable.
soon, but
at some point,
yeah.
just at all. It's all but guaranteed.
Oh.
I mean, when you finish Ambi's quest and you talk to Billy, even he's like, I wonder if I should change back to my old fit. And it's like, ooh.
I wonder what his old fit would even look like.
We know he has the scarf, so the scarf is there. I don't know what the rest would be.
Like, his heroes are based on Super Sentai outfits, but Lighter is a Kamen Rider.
Yeah.
So what would he be?
I don't think he necessarily dressed as a Sentai character back then. Back then he's part of a fucking he's the enforcer of a fucking biker gang, so he probably
Yeah,
would look
would
something
he just
like
look like a
Ryder.
Kamen Rider?
I mean, maybe.
Would he have a black biker jacket instead?
Oh, that would be sick.
Your attire fits pretty well. Looks like I got the size right. Are you sure my ass feels a little tight?
It's really accentuated.
The airship arranged by the mayor has arrived. I took it for a test ride on my way here. It's quite fast. We should reach the Wi-Fi Peninsula in no time. It was originally a cargo ship, but it's been specially repurposed for the investigation to carry passengers. So it's just the two of us aboard. As for when we leave, that's up for us to decide. Wise, let's head out when you're ready. Let's go! Enter battle.
I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Prompt enter battle.
Alright, let's get moving.
This is my favorite bit in the whole patch. Everything will be perfectly fine.
Ah, yes. Wise head to the airship center with Yixuan and board. Are we just forgetting basic grammar here?
It's fine.
Wise head to the airship center with Yixuan and board the Wi-Fi Peninsula line. There are 2 missing letters here. Can you guess which ones they are?
It's the same letter twice.
That ship looks like a fucking missile.
Is that
This is Zeppelin.
Hollow?
Yixuan looks really happy in this art.
Yeah, it's cute.
Yeah.
Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, it's been pretty smooth sailing.
Indeed.
Target is approaching the designated location.
Looks like it's been pretty much sailing. The fucking Stinger missiles around the corner.
What's going on?
We're losing altitude.
Oh man,
By the way,
Wise,
millions dead.
What?
Not millions, but hundreds probably dead.
Wait, I thought there was literally just the 2 of us on the ship.
No, that was public transportation.
Ah.
Target neutralized.
Oh.
Delightful.
Already showing yourself, huh?
This bastard again.
Something ain't right here.
This hollow seems to be extra fucked compared to the other ones.
I'm feeling a bit dizzy.
You know what's been really fucking me up?
It's a good thing that Fisher was
Yeah.
The UI update.
This could have been much worse.
Oh, you don't. The mini map is throwing you off. Cause I was like, oh, it's a mini map. Oh, it's weird.
Important storyline in progress. Feature currently unavailable. Live and okay.
What is this? It looks so weird.
Where have I
on.
seen?
This might be the corruptive substance we read about in the files.
Okay.
Is this miasma?
This must be the miasma tumor mentioned in the documents. A solidified mass formed by concentrated miasma. It's filled with dense miasma. Get too close and you'll slowly succumb to its corruption. Just walked up to it and touch it.
Yeah, just huffs it.
Rolls it into a fucking blunt. I'm glad we get more areas to explore now. Hopefully this means less hangouts at fucking Port Elpis for some reason.
You hang out with the fucking ground here.
Yeah, me too, Yixuan. I could just do that.
It happened to my buddy Eric once.
Hey, those are enemies from Final Fantasy X.
Anyway, time to learn how to play next voice hunter.
Yixuan can hold her auto attack or repeatedly press the EX button to consume adrenaline and unleash a special attack. Oh. I thought you were supposed to charge your special attack.
No, the charging is just to block hits. You're baiting for a parry.
Oh, okay.
If you're good, it's better to tap it. It's better to wait for them to swing and tap it.
When Yixuan consumes adrenaline, she gains technique points. Once enough technique points are accumulated, press Ult to launch an additional ultimate.
Yeah, so you can see the bar under her health. That is her unique ultimate bar.
Shifu, there you are.
Anyway, as long as you can parry, very good character.
Or I could just, huff glue and just tap.
Let's make this quick.
Watch it, bitch!
Yeah, see, you did it. This is a clean parry.
Cycle of yin and yang.
I already played her earlier. Oh shit! I wasn't paying attention.
Don't forget to spend your points.
What a nuisance.
What the fuck? Oh, right.
You need to spend the point to get your juice back.
Okay. Oh, cool. It died before
Guys,
I can
there
finish
you
the combo.
Are you alright?
Also, I punched my
Are you injured?
mic. Oops.
Yes. You do know about the whole shift move, right?
I forgot. I forgot how that worked.
After she does her unique ultimate, she gets an ink point, and if you hold shift with an ink point, she regens a shit ton of meter while doing damage.
Oh, right. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, that's why you were running out of meter at the end there, is because you were supposed to build it back up.
Yeah. To be fair, I did... The gameplay I did was Hollow Zero, and it was with the trial characters.
Oh.
And one of the trial characters was Miyabi, so...
Yeah, Miyabi moment.
Fun fact, I learned what happens when you have Yixuan, Yanagi, and Miyabi in the same party.
Kill.
Spoiler, you don't... It was even worse because I got the buff that made it so that every time you trigger an anomaly reaction, you get an instant chain attack that functions like triggers.
Yeah, no, that's one of the new ones, right? I haven't gotten that one yet.
That with Yanagi is fucking crazy.
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. That was terrifying. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. We're lucky we fell into a fissure.
Wise, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion.
No shit! I feel like it should have... I feel like you should specify evidence of an explosive rather than an explosion. Because, if our fucking ship crashed, something exploded, right?
It seems that someone
Yeah,
attacked us with a
usually.
ranged weapon on the way.
Okay. I'm just being a fucking asshole and pointing out semantics for nothing. An attack?
It's a little nitpicking, never hurt anyone.
An attack with a ranged weapon? So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us.
Shout out to the lady saying target neutralized. A little premature there.
I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are.
Target, probably good enough.
So, I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
I feel like it's almost out of character for that lady to presume that we died.
Or maybe the goal is to just dump you in
As
here.
expected of Shifu, you're so well prepared.
But for what purpose?
But who were those people that attacked
Guess we'll
us?
find out.
Also, the fucking thing on my chest looks like a little face with a mustache.
Don't say that.
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Shifu, was that a Rinkwei summit technique you just used?
Indeed. The principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple.
God, I'm so glad Wise isn't a playable character
Corrupted
yet.
substances inside the hollow have different biofrequencies.
What, you want this drip to be doing fucking kung fu moves?
I don't know if I could take it seriously.
Or altering their frequencies.
Go white boy, go.
One can induce a change in their nature.
You make it sound so simple, but I'm not fully
Alright, are you
understanding
ready
its
for your first
existence.
lesson in Chinese wizardry? You missed it. How dare you?
There's
I
no
was
rush.
waiting
I'll
for the
teach
fucking
you how
dialogue to
sense the
pop.
biofrequencies later. Some techniques can only be mastered through personal experience.
I feel like if I walk too fast, the dialogue will get cut off.
This depends on your own
You are
talent and
correct.
comprehension.
So I just get walk in circles, run in circles.
Have a little jog around. There you go.
Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
It's literally right in front of us, lady.
Let's go look for that fissure first.
Think into the goop, wild.
Her saying, let's go look at that fissure first as it's right in front of us. Wise, according to the carrot data, this hollow fissure is the exit. Alright, let's get out of here.
Zoop.
After entering the fissure with a familiar rush of dizziness, Wise and Yixuan arrive at the deserted area at the edge of the hollow. The two are greeted by azure waves, blue skies, as well as the city across the sea.
Shifu, we finally made it. But this is the sea? Looks like we're still a distance from Wi-Fi Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well, given our current options... Wise, can you swim?
Swim?
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across?
She certainly could.
That looks a bit far.
She could very easily swim there.
Is this really necessary?
Relax, it's only a last resort. The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate.
Oh god, I have to spend time alone with her.
Besides, there's a waterway.
She
to
really
Wi-Fi
likes
and
messing with
heights
people,
nearby.
if you can't
Should be
tell.
seeing ships around.
Thank goodness.
She certainly has
I
more of
really
a sense
thought
of
you were
humor than
going to
Miyabi
swim
does.
over.
Yeah, definitely.
Miyabi's humor comes from her social ineptitude.
Over there.
I mean, she doesn't even understand what the problem is most of the time.
And that's what makes it funny. The funny thing
Correct.
about Yixuan is how well she understands people and how she can fuck with them for the funny. The two waves... I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Why are we swapping fucking singular and plurals? The two waves for help. They are brought aboard promptly by the passing cargo ship.
Translator team was very EP today, please understand.
After traveling for a while, the ship slowly docks by the shore. Oh, he's actually speaking Chinese.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cantonese specifically.
I'm glad you recognize that.
Thumbs up.
Although this begs the inevitable question of if New Eridu is based on Japanese aesthetics, why do none of them speak Japanese?
It's not really Japanese society. It's kind of like a mix of all. It's sort of. It's the vibe of all the Asian, like, modern cities mashed into New York, is how I would describe it.
So you described it as more of like closer to a San Francisco in Big Hero 6.
that's a better comparison.
Okay, so Japan doesn't actually exist here.
I mean, no. Japan did exist at one point. It doesn't exist anymore.
Huh. And yet China continues to exist. How auspicious.
I mean, this isn't China. This is a part of the city that mostly has Chinese people living in it.
Okay, but is there an equivalent to Japan in Eridu that we know of?
It's not clear because we don't have a complete map of New Eridu.
There's a good... no, I'm not gonna say there's a good chance that there is.
Yeah. There's a bunch of Japanese people, like fucking Nekomata, Miyabi, of course, Yanagi, Haramasa. Like, there's a ton of Japanese people.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it.
It's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it. Girl, this is the first time I've heard a language that isn't English.
I contacted your
Because in
senior
Chinese
earlier.
they would be
She'll come
speaking
pick us up here.
Mandarin, and then for this sentence they switch to Cantonese.
Oh, right. That's how that works.
Yeah.
My senior? Right. Yunkui Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me.
I feel like this doesn't work as well in an English dub.
I'm
And since
sure
Bill
it's
and I only
fine.
just became disciples today, does that make us the
Canonically, it's
juniors of
closer
juniors
to
in
the
Yunkui
English
Summit?
dub because Wise is a quirked up white boy.
That being said, would you consider Cantonese and Mandarin as their own languages?
Not really. No, they're still ultimately dialects. Even though they're like significantly different, they're still like the same semantic roots. So.
But they're still distinct enough that it isn't the same as like Okinawan Japanese.
Yeah, no, that one is special. That one is like direct like dialect.
But here it's much more pronounced. I think
Yeah.
I probably shouldn't presume too much because there's probably major differences in dialects in even European countries. But I'm going to say that in my limited scope of experience, it seems that Mandarin and Cantonese are still the most distinct dialects that are still considered the same language.
Yeah. I could be talking about my ass. I'll check later.
That interests me.
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are.
Oh yeah, they are
everyone's
considered different
juniors.
languages. There you go.
They are different languages. Okay.
Yeah.
Because I was going to say, like, to me, it seems like something of a stereotype that I've seen in movies, for example, that being able to speak Cantonese specifically, but being able to speak both Cantonese and Mandarin is considered a sign of sophistication and quirked up white boys.
But don't
Yes.
stress over it. Just treat them normally.
It's largely
You can
because
also ask them for help if you need
Cantonese
anything.
isn't really used outside of Hong Kong.
That makes sense. Incidentally, I think because of that, a lot of my early experience with Chinese through media has been mostly Cantonese.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
has been
that
more
makes sense.
Mandarin as I grew up.
Yeah, Mandarin is more globalized nowadays. Most people will speak Mandarin when you're out and about.
Because a lot of the stuff that I saw as a kid were like movies that were based on Hong Kong specifically.
Mm-hmm.
So it would make sense that they were speaking Cantonese, as I understand it.
Shifu, what are my seniors like?
Yeah.
I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
Soon after, the ship arrives at a nearby mooring.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up.
It was fine when he was actually speaking Chinese, but now that he's speaking English, it feels
You
Lo
think the
Wang.
accent is too much?
It feels Lo Wang.
I mean, Chinese to do what? You want the Chinese guy to sound less Chinese? What do you mean?
I don't know. I'm not saying it's the actor's fault. It's most likely my fault because to me, I'm hearing like the stereotypical Chinese dude in a Western game voice.
You see, Chinese people did do talk like that, you know?
She should be here soon.
I was trying not to be presumptuous.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this?
You've met me before, lady. Don't act like we haven't been in the same hollow together.
Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh, wait, you seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Fufu, and I'll be your senior here.
Do we have any confirmation as to whether she's another tiny lady with gorilla strength?
Shifu was being all secret before.
I mean, she's decently strong, but it's unclear whether she's.
You've got
I think she is legitimately a child. I'm not clear on that.
I'll handle it.
I was talking gameplay-wise. Is she the stereotypical small girl with gorilla strength?
I mean, yes, but she's a cultivator. What do you think? Like,
Thank you, Senior Fufu.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions,
having
I'll be
gorilla
sure to
strength is part of the fucking package, man.
Now the question is, what flavor is she? Is she uses comically oversized weapon, or is she just fucking punches you with the force of a freight train?
She does swing around a big metal ball, but the metal ball kind of does its own thing because it's got legs and shit.
Fufu, let's continue the
just,
conversation when we
normal
return
things.
to Sui Bian Temple.
Yeah,
We've
most
just
of her
exited the
attacks are like claw attacks, so I'd say it's the other variety.
I'm sorry,
Splendid.
Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed you your eyes around on the way back?
No, I already saw that Gao pose.
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Sui Bian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Sui Bian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now. Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
His accent is almost registering to me as veering into like like Gaelic.
Alright, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Sui Bian Temple.
Again, this is not the actor's fault. It is my fault. It is my brain, like, amalgamating all the accents I've heard in video games over the years, and it's just like, oh, this sounds like that for some reason.
Thank you kindly.
After everyone bids the captain goodbye, Yixuan heads back to the temple ahead of them to deal with other matters.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Swabian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Wise, I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
Holy shit, it's a new region! Pog!
It is a new region.
Weird. Ruby, I'm suddenly craving noodles.
I'm not gonna lie, the day I played this, when Chinese player got a big thing of noodles.
Did I tell you that the curse struck again? A couple days ago?
What curse?
Do you remember, like, for a while when I was living in Vegas, whenever I'd order food, I'd get something completely fucking wrong?
Oh, you're passive, yes.
It struck again. And this time...
I mean, it's been hitting. I've seen examples of it activating on you the past few weeks.
The last example was pretty fucking big, because I basically ordered a chicken bowl with rice, right?
Okay.
Pretty standard fare. Instead, I got a mountain of noodles upon which sat chicken, beef, ham, pulled pork. Not pulled pork. It was pork cutlets. And I think one other meat. Shrimp. And when I got it, I was like, what the fuck?
I mean, to be fair, I think I'd fucking demolish that.
Oh yeah, it was a straight upgrade, but I got it completely refunded because it was not my order.
Oh, so you got best of both worlds.
So I got to eat the mountain of noodles and meat, and
God.
they were like, "Oh, we're sorry for that. We'll refund you the entire order." Huh?
Wish that were me.
It's not something I would like to abuse, but it was a nice free meal.
You have to use your powers for good.
Junior, the terrain in Wi-Fi Peninsula is quite complex. We're currently in the upper level, and the nearest urban area is called Fairloom Heights. There's tons of unique shops there. You'll love them. When you're ready, we'll set off and go take a look. Let's go. Great, let me show you around.
Junior Wise, this is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
God, that tail looks...
Yeah, I've never been here before.
It's a very fluffy tail.
almost inconvenient. I don't think it's fluffy.
It's so fluff. I think it's cute. It's not as big as Polcruz. Polcruz is the real fluffy tail.
Yeah, her tail is well groomed. Let's say that.
Yeah.
But it's not very fluffy.
Polcruz's tail is like ridiculous. It's so big she has to like hold it.
She's constantly holding it. That being said, Fufu's looks like she has to constantly, like, consciously keep it up or else it'll drag around the floor. Come over here, quick.
I mean, cats just kind of subconsciously keep it up, so I think that's just how that works.
Hers is the longest one I've ever seen. I feel like even with her conscious effort, it's... If she runs fast enough, it'll fucking touch the ground. Know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I get you.
You can see lots of cool stuff in this spot. Meanwhile, the view, it's just a fucking hollow. Look, that's a Lemnian hollow. Yeah, I can fucking tell. Is it because we're near the sea and the terrain's so open? It really does look huge. Yeah, it's quite a sight from here. Just hope it doesn't get any bigger. The city at the foot of this mountain is Fairloom Heights. Built along the mountainside, the terrain's a bit tricky. But hey, that's a part of what makes it unique. Like, check it out. There's a decorative sculpture unique to Wi-Fi Peninsula on this mountain. That's... Is that a cicada sculpture? That's right. They say cicadas, also called Chan by us locals, stay dormant underground for ages. Then after breaking through the soil, they grow wings that very night and take off. I was about to say... No, we did get cicadas in Vegas.
Yeah, okay.
They're fucking loud.
But did they cry?
In Vegas, they were specifically, I think, the Apache cicadas. And they would wake up around summer. Which makes sense. Oh my fucking god, they were loud. If you went for a walk outside, you would inevitably hear a cicada, and... Oh. Seems like here in Wi-Fi Peninsula, cicadas symbolize breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter life. That's actually quite an interesting meaning. Sounds like a positive message. Yep, there are quite a few people in Wi-Fi Peninsula who lost their families when the old capital fell. But no one's given up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make a life for themselves. Come on, let's go check out the city. There are tons of fun spots around here besides these sculptures.
Check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car. Getting around here
cable
on
car
foot's a
iconic?
real pain. The cable cars make it way easier.
I mean, some places, yeah. It's like a novelty, more of.
Let's ride this one down.
Huh.
God damn it. Welcome aboard the Wi-Fi Peninsula cable car. Please board in an orderly manner before the doors close. Next cable car is about to depart. Would you like to get on? Yes. I never actually got on one of the trolleys in San Francisco, which I think is a shame. Because there, the trolleys are absolutely a part of the culture. Because San Francisco is a fucking giant hill.
Oh, yeah. Now do it.
I'm talking... If you drive too fast on the street, you will cause a major accident.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh, holy shit. Anyways, how'd you like the cable car ride? Not bad. And you get to see all kinds of street views along the way. Seems pretty interesting. I actually know an even better spot for sightseeing. Come on, I'll show you around. But the treasure! The treasure!
Loot!
Okay. I got it out of my system.
You evacuated it?
I've evacuated the loot, yes.
You should see a doctor about that.
Oh, this is a pretty nice view. Look, Junior, you can see all the shops in Phelan Heights from here. Awesome. This place is cool. The vibe around here is totally different from Janus Quarter. That's right, people call this street Luminlux Road. Back before the city blocks were built, people would come here to sell lumite ore they'd mine from the hollow. A bunch of porcelain craftsmen set up their stalls here. Over time, it became the porcelain market and eventually developed into the bustling street you see now. It reminds me of a few places I've been.
Yeah.
In particular, around LA.
Yeah. Chinese towns get so fucking stressful, man. Like, I'm very overwhelmed by public places. It's a whole new fucking level in Chinese cities. It's so overwhelming.
Yeah, I think that's what makes it... That's what interested me so much about moving to where I currently live.
Yeah.
It is the exact opposite problem. Things are so far spaced apart that there's just kind of stretches of nothing in between little islands of occasional shops. Like, there is a city way back behind us, because, as I mentioned, I live near a forest. At least the forested area. That does look like a conventional city that you'd see in, like, California, for example, where, you know, there's, like, just streets, a balance of, like, suburbs, you know, shops, stuff like that.
Yeah.
But in front of me, it's just... Imagine, like, miles and miles of highway, and occasionally you get off, and there's an island of, like, a strip mall. and then you go off of the highway again. That's what it's felt like for me. It's so fucking weird. I mean, it's normal for people who are used to it. So I don't mean to say that it's like bad or anything. It's just so unusual to me.
No, yeah, I get it.
Because I'm so used to living in cities that kind of have shit like this. I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you got any questions. Lumite ore? What exactly is that? Lumite ore is a special mineral mined in the Lemnian Hollow that can be processed into porcelain. Since porcelain can block ether, it's used to make equipment for exploring hollows. There are many other uses too, like making reagents for ether aptitude testing and whatnot. I know tons of... Oh, wait, see, I already said that. There's quite a few workers around here. This whole place looks just like a mining town. I would say it looks better than a mining town.
Yeah.
Mining lumite ores in the Lemnian Hollow used to be the miner's main livelihood, and that's how this mining town came to be. But now top subsidiaries have monopolized the lumite ore mining operations. Fucking corporations. And most of the original workers have become their employees. Looks like we'll have to deal with Tops for this investigation. This place is really buzzing.
Yeah.
The architecture here is pretty unique, and there's this sweet scent in the air, too. Yeah, the shops here are super unique, and they've got amazing snacks that you can only find in Phelan Heights. I'll take you to check them out in a bit. The Wi-Fi Peninsula has a unique dialect. If you want to learn it, you can ask Shifu to teach you. Hey, Ruby, how many years do you think it would take to learn Chinese?
Honestly, if you work hard, not that long.
I feel like it's one of the more complicated languages to learn, at least.
Yeah. I would say, how do I say this? I wouldn't say complicated. I just say it's dense. It's very dense.
Yeah, that sounds right.
Yeah.
Senior, let's go to the city area. All right, let me show you around. This street's got all kinds of cool stuff. All right, let's do another 10 pull.
Yeah.
What is this, pull number 40? All right. Come on, Yixuan. Oh, fucking hell. Hi, Pulchra.
Another one for the road, maybe?
Yeah, sure. We'll do pull 50. And speaking of 50, 50 more until we get guaranteed. Shit.
Hell yeah.
Dang. This is not auspicious. Although we did get Panda number 2.
Hell yeah.
Ready and waiting.
Who do you think I should
Do you want
prioritize
me to
leveling?
fight? Or cook?
Once I finished leveling Hugo, so after that, I wasn't sure who I was going to work on next.
It would definitely be Panda and Yixuan if you manage to get Yixuan.
Okay. Because I was going to say, like, generically, I could level up Rina, or I could level up Sokaku.
Your team would be, I forget, do you have Caesar? No, right?
Nope.
It would be Panda, Yixuan, Panda, and then any generic support.
Splendid. What is he, then? Like a defender?
He is a defense character, but functionally he's a support. He's a support, like, in a defense character skin.
God damn.
Yeah, some people really like him. There's a dedicated fan base
All
for
units
this
steal...
kind of character.
Oh, okay, you're one of those characters. All units deal 10% increased damage to enemies affected by depleted chi. Alright, cool.
Yep, the second one is the most important.
And that is... For every 6 points of break force consumed, Pan Yinhu will recover 4 energy, and the depleted chi effect applied when special attack touch of death hits an enemy will have its duration increased to 12 seconds. Cool.
Yeah.
Man is iron.
Because
Price is
currently it's very short. It's so short that you can't really make good use of it. Then it's better.
I love this semi-vacant stare she has.
No thoughts.
The market at Phelim Heights is just ahead. There's so many cool shops there to check out. Follow me, I'll show you around. Actually, incidentally, on the subject of Chinese food.
Yeah.
Oh, what did you think?
For the first time, someone left an ad on our door.
The view from up there was really something.
For a Chinese food shop.
Yeah, okay. It's been a while since I got one of those.
And it's a place
Really
that you can't order through a third-party delivery service.
I'll show you around.
Ooh.
That's a sign of boldness.
Their tea here has a fresh,
Potentially quality, potentially despair. It's a bit of a gamble.
Shifu likes their tea a lot too.
Holy shit.
Once you're settled in, we can come try it together.
Gee, I wonder who this guy could be a reference to.
We just don't know.
Nothing keeps you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea.
This is the full fucking jumpsuit.
Yep, it's just right out there, huh? Fresh tea leaves now in stock. Come and have a taste. Yumcha Scene's Dignature Dim Sum. New specials every day. Did I get my lines right? That's right, that's right. Remember to speak up when greeting customers, and you can even try showing off your kung fu moves. If you don't stand out, then customers will quickly lose interest. Got it. I'll give it another shot. Hold on, looks like we've got a customer. Welcome to Yumcha Scene. Whoa, if it isn't Master Jufufu.
Jufufu.
Jufufu. And who is this beside you? A new young master from... I already forgot to pronounce it.
Yankui Summit. Oh, Suibin Temple, sorry.
Shuibian Temple?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I just arrived. That's right, he's my Junior Wise. Junior, Yumcha Scene has amazing food. Well, then since you're already here, why not have a cup of tea? We just got some fresh leaves in today. Welcome, dear customers. Please come in.
You joked earlier, and ironically, I could hella go for some tea right now. Some, like, good old Chinese green tea, like hell yeah.
A necessary component of the cultivation process.
Yeah.
Sorry, not today. We can come back later. Wise, once we get settled in at Shuibian Temple, I'll bring you back here for a taste. Is this the equivalent of the coffee shop?
Called Good Goods.
This is not the equivalent of coffee shop. This is a commissions board, basically.
Oh, okay.
Let's come back later and pick up a few souvenirs.
Are you gonna say anything else? Okay.
I call her the Juffer.
These kind of shops I've seen before.
Yeah.
Plenty of times. They're a little nostalgic for me. Come, see for yourself. Phelim Heights has all the goods you need and more. Porcelain ornaments, home goods, handy tools. You can find everything you want right here. Maybe it's a little weird to say that
Malaysia.
I'm nostalgic for convenience shops. What you were saying?
It's just like, yeah, I obviously live in Malaysia, so I'm pretty used to the feeling of trying. No, I shouldn't say the Chinese convenience store, but this kind of shop is something I've definitely seen countless times.
It's not an uncommon sight across the world.
Yeah.
Hello there, you're not from around here, are you? Why don't you have a look around my shop? I guarantee you'll love our unique selection of souvenirs. This is our new disciple from Shuibian Temple. I'm sure he'll be seeing us around from now on. Oh, is that so? So you're the little master from Yunquei Summit. Well then, just tell me what you want. I'll give you a special discount. Thank you.
Oh boy, I love special
A
discounts.
special discount, huh? Yeah, how much of a discount do you think that is, Ruby?
10 cents.
We should head back to Shuibian Temple first. I'll bring my junior disciple back to show him around later. I got jump scared and thought that lady was Grace for a second because I only got a glimpse of her.
Fear. The primordial fear sets in.
I always have to fight the urge to go in when I walk past.
I think this is the first time I've seen the dog lady.
Doog. Sirens come in all sorts of shapes and sizes.
Extremely fluffy legs.
She does. She really does. She's kind of shaped like a melicine.
Yeah, I was a little startled for a second. I didn't want to say it, but yeah.
Scrungo.
Please
Scrungacine.
come check out Fluffy. The little ones in the store are all well behaved and healthy. They'll keep you company when you're tired. They definitely won't let you down. Junior, look, this shop is full of little adorable animals. Welcome, you two. Would you like to pet the little ones? So adorable. You call them little ones, but you see those cats? Those are some fat fucks.
I love the cats in this game, man. They're so good.
They're honestly comparable to Graham's cat.
Oh yeah, the Chunkus. I call it the Lumpus. I love Lumpus.
Especially that one on the left. That one looks a lot like his.
Yeah.
This pet shop has so many adorable animals. Sometimes I come here just to hang out with them. Oh, for some reason, some of the little ones seem pretty scared of me. Because you look like a tiger and you're going to eat them?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Though I'd love to play with them for a bit. Once I go into the shop, I lose track of time and won't come out for ages.
Genetically speaking, you appear to them as a cat that is like 10 times their size.
Meanwhile, there's just a fucking red panda in there. Let's head back to Shuibian Temple first. I see. No worries. Just be sure to stop by some other time. The little ones will be waiting for you. Now that I think about it, it's been a while since I've actually seen a pet shop.
We got one near here, and it's at a mall, and I go there semi-often, so I see it quite a bit.
I think I took it for granted, because there used to be one in my hometown.
Mm-hmm.
It was near that fucking Cuban restaurant. It was on this, like, strip mall where there was, the pet shop was there, then it was, like, a nail salon, and then next to that was, a fucking Pizza Hut.
Uh-huh.
But it was one of those super fucking tiny Pizza Huts that was, like, just this booth, essentially.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
And then next to it was a Subway, but next to that Subway was a mom and pop owned Chinese food place.
Oh, hell yeah.
Like, literally, it was just a sweet old lady and her husband, and she would give us free egg rolls whenever we would order from there. And there aren't many things I miss from California, but that specific place, yeah. It may not have been the best quality food, but it was a very comforting meal to have.
No, I can perfectly relate to that.
And of course, next to that was another random shop, and then next to that was a fucking Blockbuster. And it was that Blockbuster where I got Haze for the PS3. The Halo Killer.
Oddly specific memory, but understandable.
And we got the Simpsons movie on Blu-ray, as well as Dogma, the movie by Kevin Smith.
Ah.
And the reason I point these out specifically is because those were rentals. And we still own them. Take a guess as to why.
Yeah.
They got replaced by a really shitty 99-cent store. Like, it was bad even by 99-cent store standards.
Oof.
While they were chatting, a sudden commotion has erupted nearby. Welcome to Wi-Fi Peninsula.
This is the bit. We're just never gonna get the name right.
Another 10 roll!
Another 10 roll!
Damn, she's really gonna make me fucking fight for her, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Another fucking Pokemon.
This is the true spirit of gacha.
I thought for a second my game was bugged when I heard all that Chinese, and I was like, oh, did we swap dubs by accident?
No, that's just how it is.
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far.
I like that guy's
If
mask.
you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best
advertisement
warriors
for
in
Magic the
Tops, as well as
Gathering!
many other necessary means.
It's the death you deserve.
It's the fucking magic. I'm under attack, like fucking cactuar. This is an ad for the fucking Magic the Gathering cross Final Fantasy collab.
It's what you deserve. This is what you get for playing card games.
This is what I get for being a fucking Final Fantasy fan. Having the audacity to like the series. Alright, it's over.
I guess we'll wait.
Me when the corporation exploits me.
3 days.
I love
If we don't
being
get an
exploited
answer
by
in
the
3 days, we're
corporation.
going straight to Damien next time.
After some discussion, the workers depart.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
I remember.
Oh yeah, the captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I'd give them a good beating.
Excuse me a bit. I'm still a little unwell. I think most people can tell I've sort of been ambiently unwell for the past few months. But I'm dealing with it.
Quick chat, make her even more unwell.
The demon vanquishing tiger? That one's a classic. I think the protagonist was a tiger Thyran, a skilled mystic called... What was it again?
Wait, my childhood idol! Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a tiger Thyran like me. She was actually played by a cat Thyran. But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger Thyrans are rare after all.
When you find out you're goat washed.
So Senior Fufu is really a tiger Thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
Yeah, what did you think, Wise?
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat Thyran?
No, this seems pretty self-evident. She's very obviously a tiger and not fucking Garfield, right?
I mean, I've seen some cats that kind of look like a tiger.
orange cat Thyrans are cute
They're
too.
striped and they're
Unless,
fucking
Senior
fat.
Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean.
Do I know an orange cat Thyran?
I mean, orange cats look lazy and they
Polka.
aren't best fighters.
Is she orange?
I'm not saying they're bad or
Yeah,
anything. They're
he's
just
orange.
not really my style.
And they use Uno reverse. No, you're the racist one.
I thought she was kind of like a dirty blonde.
Have you ever heard of a blonde cat?
Yes?
I haven't. The fuck?
What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's
I
my
think
final verdict as your
what you
senior.
would consider to be a blonde cat is what most people would umbrella under orange.
Oh. Well, I never owned a cat before, so you know.
Yeah, you should consider it. They're nice. I think a cat was a great life enhancer.
I think I'm quite satisfied in the department of living around animals.
I understand.
Speaking of, my brother's little dog, we were playing with the dogs, and she got overly excited when I moved my foot towards her. That she dodged backwards, bumped her head against the fucking wall, and then in response to that, she started spinning, ran around the sofa, jumped onto our ottoman, jumped next to my brother, jumped behind my brother on the windowsill, and then like just stared forward for a second, and then went the exact opposite way back.
Delightful.
There are minimal thoughts in that dog's head.
Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
Top information has been added to the info. Sure. Another 10 pool.
Another 10 pool.
Come on, big groovy lady. Damn it. At least it's 3 A's this time. And it's
Can't
2
all be lucky.
polkas. Junior, Shuyan Temple is right over there, but the back entrance is closed for now. We'll need to take a detour to the main entrance. Hey, don't worry. Taking the long way around is totally worth it. I know there's a cool spot on the way over. Let's go. Follow me. It's another cable car.
Ready and waiting.
I don't know what I
Do
expected.
you want me to fight? Or cook?
Alright, there we go. C2 Panda.
Yeah.
At this rate, I might
Man
actually
is
get
iron,
C6 in.
Rice is steel. I make a mean chip.
Honestly, C6 isn't necessary. It is very nice.
Junior, over here, quick. See that cable car down there? It's a signature feature of the Wi-Fi Peninsula. You can hop on and ride straight to the Hollow's porcelain processing area. But that one's Top's equipment. Regular folks don't have clearance to ride it. Cable car into the Hollow? The cable car that's... What's the deal with that? In theory... Oh wait, in theory with the spatial distortions in the Hollow, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation infrastructure like this. And yet... Yeah, that's usually how it works, but there's a stable fissure in the Lemnian Hollow that hasn't wavered at all for years. I sure hope that doesn't change. It was first discovered by miners who were extracting lumite ore, and they used it as a shortcut. Later, Tops invested money to build cable cars here for large-scale mining operations. It's definitely one of the local specialties. Oh, I see. You know so much, Senior. Of course, I am your senior disciple, after all. Right, here's my secret viewing spot. I'm only telling you about it. Don't tell the others I've been taking you around everywhere when you see the others later. Alright? Don't worry, Senior, my lips are sealed. Come on, I'll take you back to Shuyan Temple.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
You made me think that it was way further. 20 searches! We are getting you tonight, lady.
We will simply win.
Oh, well, 10 pulls early is fine.
All right. Let's see how we're doing. Do you believe in magic?
I believe in cultivation.
Parry.
I'm gonna kill you! I'm going to kill you! I'm going to strangle you!
Caught, get ye gone.
Well, I got a Billy engine for some fucking reason.
Yunquei Summit disciple Pan Yinhu is honored to meet you.
That's my third Nekomata.
That's the spirit.
It is so fucking over. Oh my god.
It's never been more Jover.
The Gated Shubian Temple is plain and sturdy. It appears that it's been around for quite some time.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Swabian Temple! Yinhu! Shuyan, the newcomer is here!
Cat smashing against the roof.
Shifu. Please excuse them. And welcome to
How
Swabian
fat
Temple.
that's fucking fat that cat is.
That guy doesn't look detailed enough to be a playable character, is he?
I think he kind of is, because he has like so many minor details that make him stand out from an NPC. Like if you, he's a Thyran, so if you like look on the back of his head, you can see like the ears behind him, which is like unique to him.
Then
So
again,
it's like, yeah.
last patch we did have a semi-detailed NPC who totally fucking bit it.
Yeah, I know. Zenless genuinely makes it hard to call it with whether NPCs will be characters or not.
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Wise is here, why don't you introduce him?
Which I
to
think is
everyone
good, I
and
should
give him a
clarify. I think
rundown
that
of the
that
temple?
adds a lot to the game.
Unlike a certain other MiHoYo property. Okay, a certain other two MiHoYo properties.
Look, open the Genshin Impact quest and go like, oh look, it's Gohan again.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Wise, remember to come see me after.
Imagine opening Genshin Impact and you just see, like, the fucking PNG of Gohan pointing at himself repeated 100 times.
But it's the shitty MiHoYo Gohan model in the image.
Got it, Shifu.
Yixuan takes the mischievous orange cat to the inner courtyard.
Right, let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Wise. Wise, these are your
The
seniors. Ye Yuan and Pan Yinhu.
Hello, seniors.
Nice to meet you. I'm Wise. I'm still learning the ropes here, so I'm grateful for any guidance you can offer.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good.
Was he in the
full of
trailer?
energy. Come.
Which one?
Hungry.
The guy on the left?
Yeah.
I'll cook something for you.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, so I'm assuming so was the panda. Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
in charge
Panda's
of
also
the
there.
kitchen here at Yunquei Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Wise. If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
Oh man, I kind of could go for that too.
Senior Fufu.
Yeah.
Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Wise, not you. If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place his order.
Why not?
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Hey, you two! I'm not a garbage disposal.
It's okay. We can just invite Sukaku over here.
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Wise and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, We've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time?
Oh, you know, we just got targeted by a fucking rocket launcher.
Hell yeah.
Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance, Denny's. Yes, this makes sense.
Does it?
Yes.
Cynical imagination.
It makes
Wait,
perfect
see,
sense.
Yixuan. Yinqui's Summit's finances aren't that terrible. Junior Wise, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
No, we were subject to political assassination.
I couldn't tell you out in public, but
I think that was just a regular assassination.
I guess it depends.
Attack?
Yeah.
So it wasn't an accident?
that's right. Shifu inspected the airship afterward. Looks like someone deliberately hit it with a rocket.
How dare they attack members of Yunquei Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
If you consider that our arrangement is partially done as a favor to the mayor, then it is a political assassination, isn't it?
Yeah, no, that's true. Even if the motive is not technically. Yeah, no, that works.
Junior Wise, I heard Shifu say you are Phaethon, the famous proxy, yes?
Think about it. If you are aware that the mayor is working with a proxy who may or may not have direct ties to the Hollow incident, and the most famous fucking agent in this area, and they're both working on behalf of the mayor, yeah, it would be a huge blow to him if they happen to both die, right?
Yeah, no, that would make sense.
Now that you're part of Yunquei Summit, our Hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together.
I mean, to be fair, like, it's one thing if the mayor keeps it a secret, but it's not like our whereabouts are very private, right?
Yeah.
If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
Like, if someone like Lycon can just spy on us, hell, half of the fucking cast, well, I'll be generous and say a third of the cast spies on us all the time.
To be fair, most of them did not start until you made contact.
I get the feeling that at least as of the first chapter of the game,
the
cultists would have their eyes on us.
Yeah.
With more reason to do so as the story goes on.
Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
It's a good thing she was there.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yinquei Summit has returned to Sui-Bian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
Returned?
What do you mean by returned? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunquei Summit's main sect lies. Sui-Bian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here. We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Wise.
It can't be that bad.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Sui-Bian Temple, Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Senior Fufu, Junior Wise must be tired. Shouldn't we let him rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Wise rest first.
Thank you, Senior Yinhu. But there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
God, I hate
Ready
you
and
so
waiting.
fucking much.
Did you call me? Meow.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just my second cat. Whatever. Fuck you. When
Infinite
Nikomata
cat
hits
works.
his enemy from behind, she ignores 16% of her target's hit score. Shut the fuck up.
Cots gets you gone.
Here, give your. Oh wait. Right, I have a better character using your fucking weapon.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Ready and waiting.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
All right, full color panda art.
Oh yeah.
Do you want me to fight?
Unironically very nice to
cook?
have.
All right, signal shop. Did I repurchase? Yeah, I did. Fuck. All right. Encrypted master tape, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can buy 80. Never mind. I can just guarantee to fucking pull.
Wow, you haven't been spending these at all.
I haven't because I've had no need to.
Well, this is the banner, considering you don't have both Yixuan and Astra.
Sure is. Temple, go!
So there's a mild consideration to make. It is very nice to have. What's it called? It is very nice to have Yixuan's weapon because she's a new class, and there's no class in the game that uses. So you know, you will not have a weapon for her ready. But Astra is a better upgrade for your account, so you're gonna make some considerations here.
Awaiting further instructions.
Yeah.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
First class head chef. When ultimate feast fit for an emperor heals all. Oh yeah, he's a healer.
Yeah.
The HP recovery is increased by 25%. The healing over time.
The healing is a bonus.
Gain backup provisions effect. Whenever a character in the squad loses HP, consume the backup provisions to instantly restore 50% of the HP recovered with the ultimate. Okay.
Yeah, the healing is a bonus.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah? You got a problem with Ashwa?
Have you met the others?
No.
Did they leave a good impression?
Senior Fufu introduced me to two of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquei Summit's return to Swabian Temple any
what I
longer.
thought.
Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing. But don't worry, no matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu.
I'm glad you're here, Sifu. As for the investigation, yes. Let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Swabian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Sifu, why is this place called Swabian Temple?
Swabian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect.
Whatever
the name
temple.
Came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location,
I do
she
think that's
spent
very
an
fun.
entire week here
Whatever
surveying the
temple
feng
gets
shui.
me.
When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Swabian Temple stuck.
Sounds pretty casual, all right.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So
Yeah.
that's where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Wait a fucking second, my van was here. How the fuck?
we teleported it over. Don't worry about it.
Understood. I'll casually look around too.
Ah, we're getting a lot more classic MiHoYo non-choices for dialogue here.
You're a quick learner,
Yep.
aren't you? One more thing.
Everyone loves the
Now that you are
MiHoYo
a nominal
choice.
disciple of Yunque's summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you are ready. Oh,
All right, Wise, let me introduce you to the pillar of Swabian Temple. Okay, Shifu. So where's the pillar? Is this his pet? No, this is the pillar. Ashwo. Huh? I understand, Shifu. Wait, no, I don't understand at all. How is this the pillar? Oh, I forgot to explain. During all these years we were away, Ashwo stayed at Swabian Temple, reading fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. The temple's maintenance and expenses all depended on his success, or his business. Oh, wait. I have even more questions now. Why is he doing fortune telling? Maybe it was the corruption he suffered or something. I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Later on, his ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary, so I set him up with this little shop, helping others while helping himself. So he really is a senior at the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake this dragon turtle and your fortune for today will be revealed. So this is the equivalent to Howl?
Yeah, this is the new Howl. You should do this instead of Howl for the next few days because you will get polys for doing this for the first few times.
Pog? Don't worry, if there's anything you don't understand, I'll break down the divination for you.
Oh, dog.
Fucking divine this. Give me my fucking temples. Fuck it, I'll get 30 in advance.
What else would you spend them on, realistically?
I don't know. It feels nice to know that I have a backup. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. Well, at least I just maxed out my panda.
Ready and waiting.
Look at that. There you
Man
go.
is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
It's iron. Oh. And lastly, Meridian Territory. Meridian flow effect provided by his core passive increased by an extra 6% of his initial attack. Maximum sheer force provided that this effect increases to 720.
Yep, very nice. The sheer force increase is what matters the most there.
Greater Hermit of the City.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Alright, Ashwo. Let's do divination. Swipe this screen to get your reading 0%. Fuck.
Swipe.
I have no idea what this means. Divination is for entertainment only. It should not be taken as real advice. Keep it fun and casual. What the fuck does this mean?
You
All
should
right.
follow everything this gives as life advice. You click the divination reading button to get what it's supposed to mean.
For some reason, I thought that was just a reroll or something. Let's check out the divination reading we just got. Ashwo compiles the divination results based on fortune. Here you can see the collection of results corresponding to your fortune. Is this fixed or is it just randomized?
It's completely random.
Okay. Don't peek too much into Fate Secrets. You can only do one divination or scratch card per day.
To my knowledge, until you get all of them, you will not get repeats, but otherwise, which one you get in a row is random.
Of course, this divination is just a demo. It won't count towards today's attempt. Don't forget to ask Yixuan Shifu about this divination result. Interpret this for me. So, Wise, have you gleaned understanding of its depth? I don't think I get it. This divination seems to say something without really saying anything at all, yet somehow it's got certain things about me right. Fate can be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should come and try it out more in the future. Junior Wise.
Well, you see, that's because these things are always designed to apply to the largest amount of people possible, while saying not just enough that it sounds like it's applying to you.
Yep, the old strategy. A Bangru named 20 seems to be looking for you outside. He said something about helping get stuff ready for the video store.
Can I have let's say a mild gripe, a very nitpicky mild gripe?
Yeah.
It bothers me that all your other Bangbu are referred to by digits, but 20 is spelled in letters.
I will be charitable and assume that this has to do with his backstory.
I don't think it does. I think that's just how it is.
I guess the translation team just completely forgot about this naming convention.
It's either that or it's just different for some reason.
The reason I say I will be charitable is because it's not spelled the way the fucking number 20 is spelled. It's the Bangbo I hired to look after the video store. Didn't expect it to arrive so soon. Thanks for letting me know, Senior. I'll head over right now. Oh, yeah. You are a Thyron. I can't see your fucking ears, though. Oh, are those your ears? Huh. You got a fluffier tail than a lot of other NPCs. Alright. Another 10. You will be mine. Oh, fucking hell. No, it's another Pulchra. Look at that.
What's wrong with that?
Hi, 20. And why is you here? Remember me? It's me, 20. Thanks for hiring me again. You're like my savior. No way. Nanuna. Ever since your sister asked me to help run this branch, I've been waiting right here. Nanana. I remember all the tips for running the shop. I'll leave it to you then. Enna. Thanks so much for letting me watch the store this time. After Tin Master brought the videotapes, I immediately started everything by category. Nanunu. He said you can go check out his stall when you have the time. Yeah, I should go thank Tin Master. Enna. Leave it to me. The business is in good hands. Well, business is already open, so whatever. Nena. Alright, why? Is there something really important? Nenan. Bell said the recently collected video archives can be stored here temporarily before taking them back to 6th Street. Nanu. Could you check it separately when you have the time? Oh, is this for being able to access side content? Yeah. Alright, another 10 pool. For fuck's sake, lady, just let me have it. Just let me have it. Oh!
Fate conspires.
At least I'm getting refunds, Copium.
Humanity can only struggle.
Hi, Tin Master. Oh, so you're the manager that the Tin Master of 6th Street mentioned. The goods you requested for delivery have arrived. I'll be here for a while, handling things for the new store. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank you, Tin Master. No need to thank me. A friend of 6th Street's Tin Master is a friend of mine, too. Speaking of which, Want to try my coffee? The beans brewed with mountain spring water here have their own unique flavor.
Looks like everything's in order. Let's head back to Swabian Temple.
I just
We'll say it
noticed I can
doesn't
pull up the camera.
sound like it. I was gonna say it doesn't sound like it, but like water you use totally does change what your coffee tastes like a lot.
No, I understand.
Yeah.
My brother brews a lot of coffee. Holdover from when he used to work at a soulless coffee shop.
Ah, dead end fucking back alley barista.
I don't want to call his location back alley, but when he did work at a really, really fucking shitty location. Typically, places right underneath highways aren't that great.
Yeah, yeah.
45 more fucking pulls to guarantee. Fortunately, I have just enough for that.
It's all about your sense of belief.
I believe I will attain heaven in the next 30 pulls.
So it's like you need to cultivate more, Junior.
Clearly, if I got 2 A's out of this one. Why do I keep getting... Wait. Who the fuck is this?
This is, that's a generic.
Oh. Never mind then. This isn't Billy's. It's a generic for Panda, I guess.
It can be used for Panda. It was a budget option for Caesar, but it's not that good on Caesar.
Well, it's not like I'm going to be getting Caesar anytime soon, is it?
Yeah. Say never.
Wise, your room's all ready for you.
If I got an accidental Caesar S rank
Is there anything else you need?
instead of Yixuan, I couldn't be that upset.
Caesar is not standard, though.
Yeah.
Looks like everything's accounted for. Better fill Bill in on what's going on.
Shout out to the subtitles still not fucking matching what the characters are saying.
Hell yeah.
The temporary HDD device activates. Moments later, familiar voice comes through the line.
Hello? Can you hear me, Wise? It's Belle.
Hey, Belle. Almost died.
I can hear you, but
You know how it
aren't you
is.
using the wrong title?
Wake up,
You
get
should
hit
be
by a
calling me
missile.
Senior-wise in public.
Seriously, Wise? Now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
An accident, or was it... or was it an attack? I'm never getting on an airship ever again.
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had
To
an
be,
accident a while ago.
I can confess, I have a deathly fear of airplanes. I'm so fucking terrified of flying.
I am too, but I'm trying to downplay that. Especially because,
Yeah.
Ruby, I will be flying in 2 weeks.
We should not keep talking about this topic then.
I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Belle, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. And remember, Yixuan Shifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
I get it, but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Just have Piper drive you all the way to China.
Okay, we can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far, Junior Wise?
Of course. Shifu taught me Runquay Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
That's right, Bill. I have access to Nimbus.
Hold on, are you serious? You're not pulling my leg, are you?
I would never lie to you.
It's true. Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
Such impressive techniques from Yunquay Summit. Oh, I can't wait anymore. I'm driving over right now. It won't take long.
Wait, hold your bang boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
Aha! I knew you were talking nonsense. Senior Wise, if you keep this up, watch out for Shifu's carrying buckets up a mountain, meditation on a pole, and wall-facing self-reflection punishment combo.
There are noises from outside. It seems like Shavian Temple has visitors.
Alright, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over there, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
Oh, sick. The schedule is updated. Now I'm gonna do another fucking 10 pull.
I'm so full of gacha, yum.
This is a grudge match now. Oh my fucking god, just let me have it. Just let me have it. It's another fucking Pulchra. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Gacha experience.
I feel like this is karma for all the luck I got yesterday. Oh, now I was gonna say, this guy looks like a fucking dork. He's probably the antagonist, yep.
Hello, man with evil haircut.
His eyes are evil, look at that!
I am Damian Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumix, under the TOPS Alliance. It's been a long time since Yunquay Summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies. I hear Yunquay Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
I hate the weird texture of his necktie.
Oh, you love it.
However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But
So yeah, I wonder who in this photo is the antagonist in the MiHoYo game questline.
Hi, Uncaffeinated. I finally given up on Resistance Pull. I flipped a coin and let it play Ruina, and the Fates decided I do.
Yeah, it's the spirit.
I hope I have had no influence on your decision to play a Project Moon game.
It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused...
Because then you would be liable for the amount of money they spend on Nimbus Company.
Is Nimbus Company even a game that you spend money on?
Mm-hmm.
No.
That's right.
Some people still do because they're fucking crazy, but you shouldn't.
The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the Hollow. Naturally, Yunquay Summit must investigate.
I was playing before I even knew you existed. Okay.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers. For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the
God, he
porcelain
sounds like such a
production zone.
whiny bitch.
Really does.
And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the TOPS Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunquay Summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
I was thinking about adding a toggle to my model to add the today shy look ego to my fucking head.
Oh no.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain. He's hella suspicious.
Sorry, video games using lingo, slang, that kind of shit. He sounds like a knockoff of a bitchy teen girl.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Well, if you've been looking at Twitter lately, you can see that the line between middle-aged millionaires and bitchy teen girls is a very thin line. So why do you not have your headphones off? You mean, why do I have my headphones on? Off? Shit. Or why do I have them off?
Overthinking it.
Because I could just do this. I can just put them on if you want.
Junior Wise
This is the
and I heard
technology
about
we
it
have
on the way back
nowadays.
here.
Do you fear it? Do you fear the
waiting for
progression of humanity?
I can put my headphones on and off at will.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow.
You look weird without them on? You're just too used to me having them on, that's all.
But
My
I don't
God,
know
he's
all the
naked.
details.
Like I got so used to it. Ooga booga, did I scare you? It might be related to the hollow anomalies.
An incident at the porcelain production site, on top of abnormal hollow observation data. I have a feeling the two are connected somehow.
Junior Wise is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed.
I can also, thought a jump scare is just odd. Don't worry, I'll do it more often for you to get used to it.
Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain
That's the
production
spirit.
site inside the hollow.
I'll also put my glasses on for once.
Nothing will be wrong.
Yes. Is that even a thing that I still have? Hold on. I can also toggle off my vest, but I haven't done that in a while.
My God, he's naked.
Oh, I don't have the glasses. Actually,
that's tragic.
I took those off.
Not everything will be wrong.
I thought you were just blind. No, believe it or not, I actually don't need glasses. I used to wear glasses for, let's say, most of my life. And then a couple of years ago, I went to an optometrist where they did thorough examinations on me because I had a scare where they thought I might be rapidly losing my sight. And as it turns out,
Not good.
not only is my vision perfectly fine, it is so perfectly fine that it turns out that I never needed glasses.
Isn't that a nice surprise?
Yeah, it's weird.
However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Wise, can you use your holo navigation tech to locate the production site?
I called Belle earlier and she said there's a problem with the observation data from Lemnian Hollow. We can't analyze it with the HDD remotely, so she has to come over and do it in person. We have to find a way to get her here safely, Shifu.
Don't worry, Junior Wise. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even Tops will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
Has that ever stopped Tops before?
Good point.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Wise, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuryen will drive to 6th Street and pick up your sister.
The character who isn't playable will go pick up the other character that isn't playable.
Don't worry. I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuryen's departure, just to be safe.
Nice.
I'm not playing nice anymore. This bitch made me get a fucking Nekomata to get her. I am possessed by wrath now. Oh, here we go. Always took me 120 fucking pulls.
Let's do it.
Have you any inquiries for me? Allow me to divine an answer for you.
Hi, Yixuan. We finally got her.
Yeah. Look at that.
And now we pull for Astriel.
Yeah. So you're going for the account buff before anything?
Respectfully, mommy.
Yeah, even I would rather pick a new character over like a stronger weapon, right?
That is always my choice. Like, I got Hugo's weapon just for the fuck of it. I got Lighter's weapon because I like Lighter that much. He's the exception. I got Miyabi's weapon because, you know, you said Miyabi's kind of crippled without it.
Yeah, Miyabi suffers from... She's not crippled, but she suffers from the fact that she is the only crit scaling anomaly in the game.
My fucking god, look at the size of her honkers.
Yeah.
Ellen is still your favorite because little Sharky. Oh,
good news for you.
Yeah?
Ellen is a much better character now.
Are you sure you're not just biased?
Are you familiar with what has occurred over the past few days?
Awaiting further instructions.
She got retroactively buffed?
Yes, Ellen got a complete... Ellen got a complete rework when she was... Wonderful.
Ow.
Ellen now is roughly comparable to Hugo, which is very impressive for a character of her age.
Well, that fucking sucks for me having pulled Hugo.
I mean, you're not gonna take the Hugo away from you.
Yeah, it's not like I have Ellen either. What fucking gear do you want? You want 4 of these and... Ah. Okay. Do I have those? I do not. I got the tiger one.
It's okay. I'm sure you have a shit ton of those fucking Hollow Zero cards that you can just dump.
Crit damage
So, she is... Yep, there you go. She is an HP scaler. So other than crit rate and crit damage, you just 1 health.
Oh, hey. So you mean like this piece?
Yeah. Yeah.
Splendid. I remember wanting Lycon for the sole purpose of wanting all Victoria housekeeping. I actually just got all of Victoria housekeeping as of today.
So entirely understandable.
It appears I do not have the yin yang for this one, but I do have a bunch of these.
Spirit of a quirked up white boy channel to truly become...
I'll take HP and crit damage, why not? What weapon does she want if not her signature?
Do you have an S rank engine with crit rate?
No suitable W engine available.
It doesn't matter if there's so click the main or click the engine. Oh, actually, so you want to know what is the best option for her off the screenshot?
Hugo's?
Pull Nekomata's engine off Soldier 11.
Oh, splendid.
Because it has crit rate as a stat. So even if you don't get the passive, Just a big stick with crit rate on it is probably the best you can do for her until you get a weapon that's suitable for her.
It's gonna be a lot better than fucking Soldier 11 using Nekomata's weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll have her geared out soon enough.
That's the spirit.
What comp did I want to run with her again? Her, Panda, and generic support?
Support.
So basically...
only support she cannot use is Nicole.
Because Nicole's anomaly?
Nicole is a death shredder, and Yixuan's whole gimmick is she ignores defense to begin with.
So they can't stack.
It's not that they can't stack. Yixuan already has a 100% defense shred, so why would you want to go more than 100% death shred?
What brings you here this time?
Super true damage.
You wish.
Phallium Heights unlocked. This mini-map is super weird, right?
It's a little odd. It's kind of like it's supposed to be like a fancy mini city view.
It reminds me of Automata.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what it is. This is like the Automata mini map. Realistically, in common day-to-day use, you're just gonna hunt for the icon for the place you want to go to and just go there.
Oh. Speaking of which, still no word about the compensation. Maybe I should ask about it later. Compensation? Yeah, there was a safety incident in the Hollow recently. Excuse me. But we still haven't heard anything about compensation. Ask Paolo and Eric if you want to know more. Though Eric's still in the Hollow right now. If you want to talk to Paolo, he should be over there. My fucking god.
Hello, sir.
Komano Manato. And a Hakuna Matata to you.
The first Mihoyo man to have some fucking tits on him. Good lord.
This man is unironically almost built like a fucking Part 2 JoJo character.
He really is.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
I'm glad Nekomata has been ingesting fuck tons of whey protein and testosterone.
I'm kind of suspecting they have to be related, because, like, look at his ears. They're the same fucking ears as hers. And her name is Nekomiya Mana, and his is Manato. I don't know if there's something going on there.
Are you saying all cat tyrants look the same?
They all have almost the same last name, man.
Are you saying all tyrants have the same surname?
What is this bit? This bit doesn't even make sense.
Are you saying that I'm gonna get 2 copies of this fucker when I try to roll for someone else?
Okay, that one I don't know. I'm not gonna confess to know what rarity would be.
I told you, they won't let us off the hook so easily. Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right, I'll ask you one last time. What do you want? If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face.
He's a himbo.
Yeah, a little.
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then,
It's my turn.
Well, not if you fucking say that out loud, because that sounds like a premeditated threat.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porsalumix. My name is Wise. I'm from Swabian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple? What did you want to know?
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porsalumix has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
No, game?
So you're also after Porsalumix. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porsalumix mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
I thought of something really insulting that I could say about this guy's design.
What?
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porsalumix and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Yeah?
He looks like a character who would die midway into a Danganronpa.
Oh, yeah.
Corruption incident. Sounds like you know about it. Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether.
That's the idea, anyway.
Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porsalumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porsalumix learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut.
Oh, fun.
Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy
Delightful.
with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
Well, that is to be expected, to be honest.
How could they? I never thought Porsalumix would stoop this low.
Really? After everything you've seen?
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
I'm imagining right now, what would Hugo think of all this? And honestly, his reaction would probably be like, "Yeah, that's about on par."
It's tops.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we're investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunque Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word.
This is like the
When you're
opportunity of a
free,
lifetime
head to
that
the
just
Hollow
fell into
Protocol.
his lap.
I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than
I mean,
do.
it sucked that he even got into this situation in the first place, but
Yeah.
a real fucking lucky break, huh?
Thank you so much. Don't worry. I promise I'll get to the bottom of
I'm a
this.
bit too lucky.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got
pretty
it.
sus lucky, even.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Waifei Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
You show the photograph from the mayor to the two.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
My buddy with connections. Who could that be?
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
Oh, it's time to pull for Astra Yao. How many fucking attempts do you think that'll take?
$1 Australian.
82 searches for a guarantee. Ah!
Yeah. Yeah, baby.
The path to enlightenment is a very difficult one, Ruby. Holy fucking shit.
You have not reached Tao.
God damn. She just... Look, the slightest movement, man.
It's so ridiculous. Like Jello.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumex. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Wise, is this information reliable?
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the side of the incident in the hollow. Also, when you heard I was from Swabian Temple of Rinquai Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped him in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago.
The
when
incident,
the old
Ruby.
capital fell, the members of Yunquai Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here. But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
You got it.
That's right.
Senior.
Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell him
Welcome
the full
to the
story
sect.
when the time's right.
The sect.
Anyway, let's
Correct.
focus on the investigation for now.
Wise, when will your friend who was willing to help lead us into the hollow? First thing tomorrow. I agreed to meet up with him early tomorrow morning. We'll be meeting near the cable car. There's an anomaly in the observation data from the Lemnian Hollow. The HCD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. Belle said she'll come handle it. We'll enter the hollow tomorrow. I'll use the carrot data to guide us first. Got it. I'll leave it to you then. Yixuan, go pick up Belle from 6th Street tomorrow and make sure... And be sure to stay safe.
Oh.
Sure, leave it to me.
Oh.
Them saying "oh" to each other is it's so fucking weird.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I didn't read that. I accidentally clicked it. Wise, stay with me for a moment. I have something to tell you. Sure thing. You start preparing the carrot data for tomorrow, and before you know it, night has fallen. Time to have a chat with Shifu. Hi, Dead Knight by Deathblight. What is that? Soupy... What?
Yoski?
I don't understand.
I'm not comprehending.
Alright, I'm down to my last 20. Sure, thanks for the follow. Whatever that meant. We got a long road ahead of us, Ruby. I'm gonna have to do a lot of grinding to get Astri out. Cool. I guess I just randomly got a Weeping Gemini.
Hell yeah. Nothing wrong with that.
I mean, sup, yo. I see. I had an inclination that's what it meant, but I couldn't be sure. Why, as I mentioned before, that I'd help unlock your potential and teach you our craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. No problem. What do you need me to do, Shifu? While Yinkuei's Summit's craft has many branches and forms, they all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. Oh.
No, open your Dantian clip.
Are you gonna inverse my meridians, Ruby?
Yes.
I beg you, have mercy on me.
No. Perish like a dog.
What would that feel like? How would you equate that in anatomical terms?
It would be similar to the sensation of all of the blood in your body going backwards.
That sounds delightful. I wonder if Yixuan's chest could be used as a replacement for a pillow. It could be used as a replacement for a mattress.
Yeah, I was gonna say. We're talking about different scopes here.
To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. According to Yinkuei Summit's recorded traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. But after studying the ancient texts, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and a suitable location with proper feng shui. I see.
TLDR, we don't got fucking time for that.
I found the perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let us head there at once let us head there at once to balance your meridians. Following Yixuan, Wise arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Wise sits cross-legged, closing his eyes to regulating his breathing in accordance to Yixuan's instructions. Yixuan places her hand on Wise's back, and at the moment of contact, a gentle, warm current flows slowly through Wise's body. In the night, everything around is quiet, as if time froze in this moment. Perfect. Your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Next time we enter the hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential. But fret not, I'll teach you step by step until you succeed. Once you can sense the ether frequency, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. Well, it's not exactly a mystic technique, and it can be applied to various objects. Quite a handy trick. You'll get to experience the finer details as you go along. So many black screens and white text this story patch?
I mean, they've always kind of done that. I don't think that's particularly new.
I feel it's comparable to previous patches.
Yeah.
Thank you, Shifu. I feel completely different. Then let's stay here for a moment so you can familiarize yourself with your cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. Yixuan steadies her breathing, quietly standing to the side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her. About your craft. When my sister comes, will you help her clear her meridians and teach her your craft too? Indeed. When she gets here, I'll teach it to her all over again. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? I could see you get along really well. Yep, but Belle can be
That
quite
one
the
sentence did a lot. That's one sentence did a lot in a lot of things.
People going, no!
Or some people going, yes!
Yes! But Belle can be quite the prankster sometimes, like stealing my pudding or deliberately picking horror movies for me to watch when we're restocking. But even if she pulls these pranks, I'll still forgive her. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand this feeling. Yeah. Too bad you don't have any siblings, right, Yixuan? I thought I was being delusional, so I was correct. There isn't much difference to black screens and white text as in past patches. So many people were using that as a complaint. I feel like that's a bizarre complaint of anything in the patch. Like, what?
I feel there's bigger issues.
If anything, like, my only major complaint so far that I've experienced has been just... I don't think I like the... Oh. Huh. In between each unvoiced line. It's
you don't like
distracting.
the grunts?
It's kind of distracting.
I feel that's a bit, but I guess that's a difference of taste.
I think it'll get old, or you'll just get used to it. But either way, it's like it's not a big deal.
Yeah, certainly.
I don't know. I think I haven't had anything to complain about so far.
The most ridiculous is people have been doom posting about Yixuan, saying she's washed because you have to actually play her. You can't just bash buttons and win.
Oh no, she's not Miyabi too. Oh.
The worst part is she is Miyabi too in terms of fucking damage output. You gotta play the game, man.
Well, the thing is, Miyabi, you can just huff blue and still
Yeah,
dish that much
exactly.
damage.
The end point of the damage is the same. The only difference is Miyabi doesn't have to work for it as much, which some people are not a fan of, but I think it's fine. I think we should be allowed to have high skill floor characters.
Right, I get it. I got her in Miyabi, so I'm a cool kid. Oh yeah? So did I. So, Shifu, do you have siblings too? What are they like? A hint of sadness flashes across Yixuan's expression, seeming to have been reminded of something. If this were one of those casual hangout moments, I would have seen, like, the fucking trust decreased.
Trust decrease. I will say I love that this trust decreased. I think it's so funny every time it happens.
I've only ever gotten one.
What was the one you got?
The Nicole one.
Yeah, everyone gets that one. It's so good.
And the funny thing is, I got the significant trust one the first time. But I was like, well, it's not like her fucking trust can decrease once I got it to the max, so... Business is great, Nicole! And it's like, oh, it is?
Yeah. There's another one that a lot of people get, which is with Andy. She asks if you want, like, burgers or noodles, and if you say noodles, she gets sad.
I feel like those are, like, the obvious ones. They get a little more subtle about which options are the, don't fucking pick this for this character. So they're complaining about Yixuan not being as boring, dead, and easy to play as Miyabi, doing a little less damage than her, so they want... Do they want power creep or not? I'm confused. The average gacha player will complain regardless. You cannot satisfy the median gacha player.
Yeah.
Because if you make a character too strong, they'll complain that it's blatant power creeping, which glances over at Granblue.
Yeah.
But if you had a character that's too mediocre, or that not even mediocre, it's just of comparable power to the best units that already exist in the game, it'll be like, why should I even bother pulling if I already have this?
Yeah.
And the answer is, you make content that's resistant to ice and fire.
Yep. So it's this. Oh, look, it's resistant to ice, but it's weak to ether.
At which point, Miyabi players will do the Acheron thing and still fucking pick a fucking comp for it. Yixuan says, yes, once upon a time. But now all of that is in the past. Comfort Yixuan. Try to reach your hand onto her shoulder. The bird just stares at you. Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. No matter, I was just reminded of old matters of our sect. Now that you've become my disciple, there are things I should tell you. However, now is not the time. It's getting pretty late. We still need to head into the Hollow tomorrow, so let's head back and catch some rest. You'll need to regulate your meridians one more time. I'll come find you when it's time. Alright, Shifu. Get some rest. At Yixuan's request, Wise leaves first. She remains alone, pacing with a melancholic expression. Thank you, Punishing Bird. That's just what I'm going to call it from now on. I actually got fucked by Punishing Bird on one of my Venus suppressions.
What happened?
One of the attempts. Punishing Bird broke out, and... well, we were busy suppressing Bina.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Did you see the fight between Miyabi and Yixuan? It's pretty nice to watch. No? Is that a thing, Ruby?
Yeah, there's a trailer that's Yixuan versus Miyabi, presumably made because people kept bitching and moaning about power scaling and yelling if Yixuan is as strong as Miyabi. So they just went, yeah, here's the fucking Yixuan fighting Miyabi, so all of you can shut up.
Is it canon?
I don't think so. I think it's literally just a cool fight video so they can go and stop talking about this.
Astriao!
Astriao!
Nothing. Well, that's the last of my pulls, everyone. I'm broke.
I mean, we got some refunds. You got enough for refunds?
I do not.
Ah, tragic.
It's
this patch, this whole ass patch is fucking loaded with pulls, so you'll fucking get some more.
2 streams left before I can get Astriao. Although 8,000 polychrome, that's not impossible.
Yeah.
It's getting late. I should get some rest. You close your eyes. It feels like every meridian in your body is resting, and you quickly drift off to sleep. I had a really good sleep. All that built-up fatigue has just melted away. We agreed to meet by the cable car near the hollow before. I should head over there. I will simply teleport. Oh. Is everyone here? Oh my god, I can't believe the NPCs have that fucking grunting too. If you're ready, I'll lead you into the hollow. Everyone's here. We can head out now. Are we taking the cable car to get into the production site inside the hollow? That's right. The cable car here connects to a stable, large-scale spatial fissure. Eventually, Porcelumix set up the cable car system to make it easier to travel in and out of the hollow. I got an ID card from the colleague I'm switching shifts with. Let's use it to swipe into the production site, and I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production accident. But don't go wandering off once you're in the hollow. There's a lot of miasma around here. If you get lost, things could turn real ugly. Got it. Let's roll. Enter combat. Don't worry, Paulo. We'll be careful. Alright, let's get onto the cable car. you can enter Hollow Central Production Area through main story mission.
Yeah.
Next cable car is about to depart. Will you get on? Ride. Enter battle. Okay. Assuming they don't give me trial characters.
Yes, you will get some trial characters, but there are some mechanics that I will have to introduce.
Hey, is that Pressure Boo? Love that guy.
It's a pressure game. Love that guy, even though
he's not very strong.
Yeah, you get him for free from Hollow Zero. That's pretty nice.
Mentioned.
Which is why he's not very strong.
Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porsalumix.
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porsalumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times.
Oh, so there is a union.
Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
Yeah.
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
What do you plan to do?
Do you have any plans?
Porsalumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault.
The real fiction in this science fiction is the idea that the union can actually fight back against the corporation.
If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital.
Something real funny about a union plot after everything that's happened.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's painted in a pretty good light here, so I mean, I guess it's pretty magnanimous of
We can
them.
rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand
It's very
compensation.
gracious of them.
Yeah.
Still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates.
As long as this Dr. Lore has no nefarious intentions.
Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porsalumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porsalumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
I sure hope those are entirely altruistic actions.
This medicine
Surely.
doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porsalumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell where this photo was taken?
Why shows Eric the photo?
No. I've never seen this person around here. But there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Gotcha.
Imagine your
Thanks
name
anyway.
being Eric.
I'll ask others about it.
Huh?
Imagine if you were named Eric. How horrifying.
I should ask my buddy named Eric that.
Oh, you must be the investigator.
Oh, that is the face of a doctor I can trust.
You
Yep.
sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the
Looks like a
mayor's
nice man.
investigators are coming to inspect the porcelain production site.
My god, he's got a fucking chin like a stop sign.
It's just a hexagon.
I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porsalumex finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we won't. But Can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder,
Excuse me.
which is common in Lemnian Hollow.
Wait, so you can just snort porcelain. I was on to something, Ruby. What if I just snort porcelain and inject myself with ether?
Just sniff the lead. Just get the lead powder all over your nostrils.
Well, you can't say it's equivalent to lead because there is no sort of vaccination that exists in this world that uses lead as a component, right?
I'm not too sure, man. I mean, mercury.
But mercury and lead aren't the same.
Yeah. I think it should be my right to huff poison when I want.
You live in Malaysia, you do that just by breathing.
Yeah, I do.
I think when you talk about mercury, are you talking about like thimerosal or whatever it's called?
Thimerosal.
Yeah, that just has like mercury as a preservative, right?
Correct.
I recently discovered an old production line that porcelain.
But I don't think there's anything like there's no lead in vaccines, right?
With the help of a friend,
Nah, there's not.
We managed to repair it.
I must officially say that while I'm not an anti-vaxxer, I do think there is... I won't say there's merit in it, but I think it's understandable for a typical person who has no knowledge of bioengineering, let's say, to hear there's mercury in vaccines and then be freaked out about it.
Yeah, the distinction between forms of a given element are usually lost on a lot of people. Because it's not an intuitive concept that changing the form of something would somehow make it any less toxic.
Yeah, like oxygen.
Yeah. You kind of have to explain through it for a lot of people, so it's at least understandable in that regard.
It'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumex's trap.
Porcelumex's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumex has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever.
Funny enough, this marks like the third time in the past 2 weeks that I've talked about the exploitation of mining workers.
I was gonna say.
After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term.
I mean, neither are good, but one is definitely worse.
During the fall of the old capital, Porcelumex is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation.
When talking about incidents like this, I brought it up to Fig. Apparently, he never heard about Fordlandia. Do you know what that is?
No, I'm not familiar.
We can't trust the medicine they give us.
We have
to find a way to make our own.
In the early 1900s, Ford, the car company, you know, the one that makes all those American Ford cars, they wanted to be able to produce their own rubber for tires and stuff, right?
Okay, yeah.
And other such things that need rubber. So they actually purchased land to send their workers to live in a community where they could harvest rubber trees, essentially.
Okay.
So think about it this way. Where can rubber trees grow, Ruby?
I'm not familiar, if I'm being honest.
Like many trees rubber trees require very specific environmental conditions to be able to grow at all, right? So in particular, rubber trees are quite common in Brazil.
Okay. I'm sending you to Brazil.
Literally. What Ford did was buy territory in the fucking rainforest.
Okay.
And try to make a stereotypical American suburb in the fucking Amazon rainforest and had their workers work 9 to 5s. Now, this may not seem significant, but there is a certain thing about being out in the sun near the equator. It is very fucking hot. And rainforests in particular are hot and humid. So, what happens when you have your workers work entirely within the hours of daytime, harvesting rubber trees, trying to essentially terraform a rainforest to be exactly like an American suburb? Things went terribly. It failed. Lots of people died or got sick.
Anyone got mauled by tigers?
They were beset by, I believe tigers, yeah. Something's killed a few of them. Disease killed a lot of them. In particular, I think there was, like, a scourge that, like, diseased the plants as well. I'm forgetting all the details, but basically, maybe don't try turning Brazil into America.
This
Yeah, I feel
very risky, yes.
I think the name is very funny to me.
They've since renamed it since Ford no longer owns the place, but that place exists entirely as a monument, I guess, a warning.
Is it just ruins now? Like, what's going on there?
It's something of a tourist attraction now.
I mean, that's ironic in some way, isn't it?
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is
It
delaying
recently got
compensation,
repopulated.
but do you have evidence?
Wait, what? What?
Like, essentially reclamation population.
In a safe manner?
In a safe manner, yeah.
Okay.
Like, eventually, there were still people who lived in the fucking area, but, you know, they've since adapted the place to actually be accommodating to people who actually live there.
And don't want to be eaten by wild tigers?
Yeah.
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to.
We'll soon be ending the stream due to the streamer being eaten by wild tigers.
And it's ridden with ethereals. It's impossible.
No, Fufu! I didn't mean it!
Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go
They
investigate.
did not know what they were doing.
If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
There's a little disclaimer overhead.
The restricted area should be up ahead. Be careful and stay safe while investigating, everyone. There's more miasma in the Lemnian Hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right. Don't worry, Shifu. We'll be careful. We need to examine the observation devices, too. Speaking of which, if we're going to help Dr. Lord find evidence, what about the observation devices in the Hollow? Based on the information from the mayor, the observation devices near here have recorded a lot of strange data. We need to find a way to inspect your data modules. Don't worry, Wise. Leave it to me. Let's split up. You guys go help Dr. Lore investigate, and I'll check the data device nearby. We'll be more efficient this way. I'm counting on you, Senior. I'll copy the character data for you. It marks the observation devices in this area that have issues. All you need to do is find the observation devices and send me their data. The environment in the Lemnian Hollow is complicated, plus there's a lot of miasma, so don't wander too far from us. I have installed a tracking system in your data analysis device, so if something goes wrong, we can see each other's location. You've thought of everything. Don't worry, I won't stray too far from you. Oh, this place is fucking huge.
Yeah.
After entering Aerospace City, the Investigation Zone menu will appear in the top right corner. Press C for squad configuration to freely switch between Investigation Zone squads. Oh! After entering the Aerospace City, the interface will switch to Investigation Zone mode, which includes access to most system functions available on the street, ability to use agent skills directly.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
So close this window. Hit escape.
Oh!
This is an overworld zone.
Holy shit! Real?
Yep, this is the first combat overworld zone.
So I can finally grind for materials out in the open.
Yep. This is the first area where you will not be using the HDD to do missions.
That's a cool experiment, although it is vastly different from the experience from the previous fucking chapter. So I wonder how they're going to retrofit that.
Yep. I'm very curious what they're going to be doing moving forwards. Imagine they still took the liberty of moving the HDD to the current area, so I think there's going to be probably a mix of this system and the HDD.
I feel like the HD will end up being the hub at which you can pick up missions, and then you just do them out in the overworld.
Yeah.
It feels to me that this is eventually where they're going to end up transitioning all the gameplay, because I guess they can't help themselves with overworlds.
I think a lot of people, unfortunately, a lot of the MiHoYo player-based TM does not enjoy stage-based content.
What a bunch of dorks. They all want their games to be Genshin.
Yeah.
After entering Aerospace City, the Investigation Zone menu will appear in the top right corner. Press T for squad configuration to freely switch between Investigation Zone squads.
What brings you here this time?
Oh, hey. Well, I guess I'll put Lucy in here.
Good day, Proxy.
Yeah.
And then for Bangbu, what Bangbu does Yixuan want besides the specific one? Rocket Marcus
the
or
team,
Robin?
It'll depend on your team.
Robin it is.
You don't have Vivian on the team. I don't know why you're using Robin.
I don't remember. Fine. Fuck. Rockaboo it is.
Rockaboo is for fire.
Red Marcus
you got
it
two
is.
fires.
Yes.
You got two fires.
I was like, yes, Ruby. Oh, by the way, character we can't play as yet. Or...
Yep.
Oh, Berserker Barrage.
Yep, just keep mashing. The other thing is she hits EX and she builds the meter for doing that. And then while the meter is up, her little Scrungo W engine will keep attacking without her on the field.
Wow, Nekomata, she locked the fuck in.
Yeah, so she literally, this is the first character where you can actually see the W engine, and she just chucks it out and uses it as a blunt weapon.
Hue will automatically attack enemies, gain might when Hue hits an enemy, or when Jufufu uses it as an EX special attack or ultimate. When Jufufu is not the active character and has at least 100 might, after Hue hits an enemy, she triggers chain attack, suppressing Tiger Cauldron to perform an aftershock. Yeah, but I can just run past this now, right? Oh,
yeah.
Never mind.
This first one is probably a tutorial, yeah.
Oh, cool.
You will not use the Beyblade move, probably. The Beyblade move is very funny, so you should do it and then just laugh at it.
Oh, which one's
the other
your,
thing is
your Beyblade move?
I think it's hold attack. Hold attack or is it dodge? It's something.
Oh, it's dodge then attack.
Yeah.
Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
Incredibly goofy.
It doesn't reduce your
This move
meter
is terrible.
when you're moving around, though.
Yeah. This move is terrible. Don't do this move, but it's very funny.
Oh, so it's got soul like that when a fighting game character has a really shit-tastic move, but it looks cool.
I mean, just look what happens when you hit an enemy with it, and you'll understand.
There's a condensed mass that constantly emits miasma attracting enemies. If you spot one, be ready for combat.
Careful, everyone. Ethereal's incoming.
Oh, that's... Okay.
I think it triggers against big enemies, but if you do it against a big enemy, you just kind of like limply bounce against them, and just like a shitty Beyblade where you don't have enough momentum, you just kind of tap and go backwards.
And these are waypoints, I assume.
Expect there to be so much miasma around here.
Also, I think Yixuan is a bit faster.
Really?
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Is it because of the accident that happened?
Well, it's not as funny to watch her.
Yixuan does have a passive in this area, which is you haven't unlocked them yet, but when she is sprinting next to a collectible material point, she will automatically gather it.
Oh. Cool. Well, Eyes, I'm going to teach you the perception technique. This is the special technique of Yunquei Summit. It has many variations and uses. The principle lies in sensing the frequency surrounding ether waves and using ether resonance to trigger a phase change. I've already opened up your meridian, so you should be able to sense the ether resonance frequency now. First, I'll teach you the insight form of the perception technique. This skill allows you to track lingering traces of ether nearby. Aim your crosshair at the clue. Oh god, this is just the fucking Genshin mechanic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
You'll live.
Now, let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter. Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
Okay, I think this is something I don't particularly care for.
Luckily, it is somewhat minimized in this area. This is mostly used to interact with things, more than anything.
The miasma is particularly strong here. You're right. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back. I did not need to use insight to open the fucking door.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could.
With feeling the rage build within his heart as he's forced to confront MiHoYo puzzle mechanics once again.
It's like they got rid of the stuff I didn't care for in the first place when the game launched, which was the TV mode.
Let's follow their trail.
But at least that was unique to it. And then they added a bunch
yeah.
of like useless fucking gimmicks. It feels like right now. The problem is, you know what it is? I don't think
What?
Zenless knows what kind of game it wants to be outside of the combat.
Mm-hmm. I think that is a reasonable assessment.
This is entertaining, though. Which is a shame, because I think Zenless has very fun, enjoyable, casual combat. The high-end stuff isn't, like, the peak of combat, let's say. But
That's a different game.
yeah, and it's shit. I don't care who you bring in to voice these characters. Your fucking DMC Chinese gacha game is not good.
You know what is a good DMC gotcha game? Punishing Grey Raven.
I'm going to beat you so hard they won't recognize that you were a shark. Oh, you're
It's
here.
apparently very popular.
You know?
Like for Punishing Grey Raven, they actually gave Dante his full DMC5 kit, which is ridiculous to say out loud.
Well, he won't be victim of power creep anytime soon.
Yeah, he's the first character in Punishing Grey Raven to straight up use like DMC character action game mechanics. So people are going like, you know, maybe we should just do all of the characters like that.
I once brought this up, I don't remember when, but I was like, if you wanted to do a game like Devil May Cry, but you wanted to feature more characters, why not do like, have the characters be the style switches?
Yeah, that would be probably the way.
What are you doing here, you know? I copied the data from several hollow observation devices and just happened to come across a Bangbu being attacked by ethereal, so I rescued it. I only found out later it was sent by Dr. Lord to assist us with the investigation, but it was ambushed by ethereals on the way here. Yeah, pressure, I'm sorry, I'm not using you. I noticed a fissure beacon nearby and figured you'd come here to rest, so I brought it along. Enanu. Nenana. Thanks for saving me. I was sent by Dr. Lord to assist with the investigation. Enan. Nenanu. I can guide you to the locations the doctor marked. Thanks. Nanuana. Enena. There's a tower up ahead, and it's an abandoned production facility. Enu Nana. The doctor said it's very close to the site where the corruption event happened, and all the clues are there. Got it. Well, that's convenient.
No. The weight of your sins will crush you.
What do you mean by this? Got it. We'll go take a look. By the way, this fissure beacon here is a device used by the Investigative Association to monitor spatial rifts. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but if we can fix it, we'll be able to detect nearby spatial rifts. You think we could still use it? Sure feels like it's been sitting here for eternity. Let me check. The data mod is still running, so it's not severely damaged. Probably just a loose connection. Let me adjust a bit. Good. Should be back in working condition. Oh, thank God. I thought they were going to make me do a fucking minigame for this. Huh? It's fixed already? Shifu was right. You're as good as the hackers in the movies. You flatter me. It's just basic repair work, really. By the way, the device shows
your repair.
A mod that replaces Bell and Wise with Jay and Mike. The device shows a fissure nearby that leads out of the hollow. If anyone's tired, you can go back and rest. The fissure beacon anchors stable fissures in the surrounding area, allowing for quick travel between regions. Yeah. Can also restore HP. Yeah, I know what these are. I flick engine.
Soar with the wind.
Oh, look, it's heaven on high. Come on, Ruby, we gotta do our fucking.
I don't want to power level my DPSs.
We gotta do our Palace of the Dead.
I don't want to power level my classes.
Did you remember about the Endwalker one?
No, I don't remember that shit at all.
It's Crystal Tower again.
I don't remember that at all. God.
It's I forgot when they added it. I don't know if they added it in Shadowbringers. I think it was Endwalker though. God, what did they call those dungeons? I'll remember in a sec. The production area Bangbu Faith mentioned is just ahead. After confirming the location, everyone sets out. Oh, it's a deep dungeon, right? That's what it's called.
Deep dungeon. It's vaguely familiar, but yeah, no, my memory of that shit is fucking.
Oh, it was added in Endwalker. It was added like towards the end of Endwalker.
Yeah, that would be why I don't remember it. I never did it.
Eureka Orthos.
Eureka.
And yeah, 100 fucking floors. And guess what? It has lore connections to the Crystal Tower again.
It's back in the fucking building.
Some enemy attacks have the miasma corruption attribute. When they hit an agent, the squad accumulates miasma contamination. When the miasma contamination reaches its limit, all agents of the squad receive damage based on a percentage of the current HP. Some enemy skills will generate miasma pools on the ground. Miasma pools cause additional effects on certain enemy skills. Sure.
Looks like some tougher enemies showed up.
This is the Eggman clip. I'm back in the fucking building again. This is the Warrior Light Crystal Tower.
Let's get rid of them. We caught him.
Well done.
Go, my Umpi.
Watch out.
He just Yixuan and 2 Umpies.
Yeah, sure.
Spear then form.
Problem solved.
Problem solved.
Bird up.
Bird up.
The edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
Oh, look at that motion blur, baby.
Hell yeah. I turned off motion blur. I can't fucking stand it in this game.
I can't stand it in
Got a
Genshin.
weird vibe to it.
It's real bad. It's real bad.
Like, imagine using fucking Bird Lady in Genshin with motion blur on. That shit. Ugh.
I think I would puke.
Why is now's the perfect time? Let me teach you the disintegration form, the perception technique. The principle lies in forcibly disrupting the resonance frequency of ether, causing a rapid phase transformation that ultimately breaks down the target. But actions speak louder than words. Why don't you try it yourself? Aim your crosshair at the weak point of the corrupted matter, then press the button to destroy the weak point. When all the weak points of the surface of corrupted matter are destroyed, the corrupted matter will collapse on its own. Best special attack to activate special vision.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Huh? It worked!
I just did exactly what Sufu said.
Your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I just got reminded of that fucking image with the old man. I don't know, that's kind of scary.
I'm flattered, Sufu. But I'm sure it's just beginner's luck. Anyway, let's keep investigating.
Press to interact with vertical access shaft. Never mind.
Evil shall be purged.
Sorry.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. The miasma is particularly strong here. You're right. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when I get back. Hey Ruby, I wonder if there's gonna be a boss fight up at the top of this building.
Just don't know.
The accident site should be right over there.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
Hannah, you're fucking scaring me, dude.
As expected, this entire place has been polluted.
If you work in the Hollow long term, can corruption really be cured?
You guys are here too? How's the investigation going? Going
Feels
good.
like a never-ending cycle.
I see the voice lines are still going.
Yep.
That's cool. Going good. We made decent progress. What about you, Senior? I ran into some Hollow Raiders nearby, roughed them up a bit, and asked them about what's going on around here. Word is, this area is supposed to be where that corruption incident went down. After Lumix left, someone on Internet's been offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. During the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it. Pharmaceutical data? Sounds like there might be some info about the production accident in there. Right, I was thinking the same thing. I've got all the observation data that you asked to collect, Flies. I'm planning to head to the Hollow Raiders' hideout to see if I can salvage any clues. That sounds dangerous. Are you really gonna be okay going alone, Senior? Don't sweat it. It's not you who should be worried, it's those Hollow Raiders. That's right. Junior Yinhu is super strong, so don't worry. Just leave everything to him. Yep, you guys keep following those clues. I'll catch up with you once I deal with those Hollow Raiders. If you need to rest up, you can head back for a bit. Let's keep investigating. How much left, you wonder?
To the skies.
Oh, hi again, Pressure Boo. Yes, it's a switch. The red indicator light on the control device is flashing. It seems like it needs authorization to activate. Start. Beep, beep, beep. Warning, permission system error. Device activation failed. You might need an authorization to open. Hi, Pressure Boo. Nenu Enna. The carrot data Dr. Mark shows there might be something here that could serve as a clue. Nenu Enna. But there's something in the way. Doesn't look like I can get through. I'll figure something out. Enna. Really? I'll leave it up to you guys then. I cast Explosion.
That's a spirit.
Because I can just do that, apparently.
That Bang Boo should still be around here. Let's go find it.
Why is this here? That's weird. That is not what I pressed. What the fuck?
Soar with the wind.
Yixuan has a big kit.
Anna. No, I literally pressed shift.
Oh, that's weird.
Have you cleared all that stuff that was in the way? It's all cleared out. And I found an access card for the main gate, but I don't have any data modding here with me. Think you can help me crack it? No problem. Leave it to me. Let me see. There. I modified its data interface. Now you should be able to use it. That was easy.
Yeah.
There's more and more corruption residue around here.
Careful, people. This one looks pretty tough.
Oh, we gotta kill it? Okay, cool.
Murder.
Superior ethereal.
An opening. Listen to my.
Yeah, I think we're shitting damage here.
It's pretty fucking hard.
Give me a second. I'll be right back. I gotta take care of something.
Okay.
That one's taking.
Oh, hi, Vivian.
I didn't see box message the AFO effect. Yeah, that's about right. Mihoyo love them overworld fights. I don't know why, but there's some appeal, like for that, like the average player base of this kind of game just kind of naturally gravitates towards open world games. I guess that's what you get when you first establish your whole thing with Genshin Impact. Like, people knew them for Honkai before, but obviously Genshin was when they fucking exploded. So that's probably why.
Sorry, I hope I didn't keep you too long.
Welcome back. Wasn't too bad.
I'm being ow.
Yeah, would that have anything to do with it?
Yeah. One sec. Tragic sign. I could probably... there's a permanent solution to it, but that means I lose my noise canceling forever. Anyway, here we are.
Certainly not optimal.
Soar with the wind.
Alright, we gotta interact with you. Destroy! Fuck that I could just do that, huh?
Yeah.
I saw Black said we call this the APHO effect, but I don't know what APHO is.
APHO is a game mode in Honkai Impact 3rd that is this.
Oh. Hmm. There appears to be an issue with the ether flow in this device. You're saying?
Yeah, overworld area that has stuff in it.
Ah. Wise, now that you can sense ether frequencies, why don't you try fixing it? Okay, let me give it a shot. Just take a deep breath and focus on sensing the ether frequency. Drag the control points to adjust the curve. And make the sphere on the... What? Why do we have all this when people didn't like the fucking TV mode?
You must channel your meridians.
Press the following button to use your functions. Get a hint. Change the direction of the sphere. Reset.
Are your meridians open enough yet?
Why, yes, Ruby. Yes, they are.
Good job. I'm proud of you. I'll take your pills.
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
You know, it's like... between this, the fucking Bang Boom mode, the TV mode, it's like this game doesn't know what it is between the fucking combat. That's what it is.
Oh yeah, speaking of the Bang Boom mode, I hope you liked Bang Boom mode.
Am I about to do it?
In a few minutes, yes.
Carrot data suggests that the site of the accident is just ahead. We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
I'll clear my throat every now and then.
Hi, Bang Boo. Nan. Nan.
And
Looks like those weird big guys are up ahead again. And then Nan? What should we do? Can you guys still beat them? No problem. Enna. Awesome, I'll leave it to you guys. Enna. If we lose, let's split up and run in different directions. I will drag you down with me.
That's the spirit.
That's the best attitude. Hey fellas, how's it going? I can't just run away, can I?
Perish.
Oh, I can. What the fuck?
Yeah, no. If it's not
the
a
objective says
tutorial
defeat
event, yeah.
SMH. Alright, you know what to do. Kill them.
Murder.
Believe it or not, Lucy is actually just here somehow.
Yeah.
I'll watch over you.
She went on a little trip to China with you for fun.
I cast Death Orb on you.
Soar with the wind.
I like to imagine Yinhu is actually just like the fucking Slender Man and just fucking teleports ahead of you. Shifu, you're here? So did you sort things out on your end? Any discoveries? I went to the Hollow Raiders' hideout and took care of the leader. Looks like these guys were just hired thugs doing it for the money. I chased them all away. They should have come back to mess with our investigation now. But I did find some records of workers taking corruption medicine. Could be useful evidence. Great.
Oh, I totally forgot. Your current trial squad has a third slot, so you could slap in. Oh wait, no.
I can't.
I forgot you didn't level Panda straight away.
I literally got him today.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I leveled Panda the moment I got him. He's built different, I guess.
I don't know how you pre-farmers do it, but I level up people I need for comps and stuff that I need right now.
I've got everyone I need leveled, so I log in and I farm for characters I don't have yet.
Yeah, I'll eventually get there, but I still have like 6 fucking characters I need to gear up. I'll analyze it when I get back and see if I can find any clues. Well done, Yinhu. Although the Hollow Raiders are no longer a threat, we still need to stay on our toes. I checked out the surroundings. Looks like the accident site is just up ahead. We better stay vigilant. But with Shifu here, I guess there's no need to worry too much.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
What could the good doctor be doing here?
Don't know.
Let's go ask him what's going on.
That's a lot of fucking dialogue for being 10 steps away from the objective, by the way. Alright.
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Yeah, that's not suspicious at all.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating
Looks good
the
to me,
outskirts?
Chief.
What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
We did.
We did. Thanks to your bamboo. It led us to what we needed to see.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
So, question, how was he here?
Don't worry about it.
We'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful. I'll be counting on you then.
I sure hope this isn't some kind of trap. Oh, it's that fucker that I was fighting in, what's it called?
This ethereal looks kind of off.
Fucking Shi defense.
Oh. Time for a new mechanic.
Something to do with the miasma.
No.
It looks pretty gross.
Fufu, don't underestimate it. Shit! Watch out! Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast.
Ah, fuck.
Yeah, the parry only works when you have the meter. Otherwise, it just becomes like a dodge.
Oh! The miasma is kicking in!
Strength and finesse.
Miasma works mostly like bleed from fucking Dark Souls. You just lose half of your life. Right?
Reality and
yeah, whatever.
And it's half whatever life you currently have. It's not that bad.
The ethereals have been dispersed. Dr. Lore carefully heads over to collect the corruption sample.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumix. Everyone from Yunquei Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it.
In a bit, I will have to call it.
I was gonna say, we could probably call it after this, right?
Yeah.
Your plan?
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porsalumex. It's time to put everything into action.
Can you not speak so fucking vaguely, bro? We can leave at any time, right? But I guess we can finish this cutscene, right? That's fine.
Yeah, let's finish this up.
Everyone here? It's time to get out of here. What a shame. I was just getting warmed up. I could totally go another round with those ethereals, but land a couple solid strikes right in their core. Senior, you're exaggerating again. Let's hurry back already. Right. Senior is right. With all this evidence, we should be able to prove that the corruption incident really happened. Let's leave this hollow as soon as possible. I was just kidding. I'm all set. Let's get going. Good. Let's head back. Let your senior sis show you the quick way back to Sweebian Temple. Click the area list to see the marks you need to visit. Let's use quick navigation to get back to Sweebian Temple. Yeah, alright. Alright, okay. Yep.
This is for all the people that have been playing way too much Zenless before this and need to be taught how the new UI works.
I mean, it's not that unintuitive. I fucking figured it out.
The other is trying to... the moment... That screen was the moment I realized, oh, that was an overworld section just now.
Oh, you got it bad.
Alright, let's call it there.
Am I still in immersive storytelling mode?
Oh yeah, you are actually. Okay, you thought there.
Wise, you've been working hard on the investigation lately. How are you holding up since entering the Hollow? I'm doing alright. That's good. You're picking up techniques quickly, a sign of the talents you possess. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Now that you've settled in here, just let Fufu and Yinhu know if you need anything. They'll take care of everything for you. Sure thing.
Oh.
This investigation won't just happen overnight, so you might as well make the most of the chance to get some proper rest. Yeah, it's time to take a break. To take a short break, you feel your energy return. And we are now out of immersive storytelling.
Cleaned up.
We're, I imagine, halfway through the story now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or do you still think this is going to take 3 streams to get through?
Oh, actually, there is a time management mini game you should get started. I will have to take my leave now, but you should talk to Pan Yinhu and do a little mini gaming.
That's gonna get me into immersive. I thought I was seeing
Is
double
it?
for a second. Let's talk about it.
No, wait, no, actually no. Maybe we should just do that next week. The event won't take that long.
Yeah, it's fine. Anyway, it's been fun playing, Ruby. Sorry I had to get up for a sec. I'm sure you can imagine what happened.
Yeah, it's good. All right.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone.
See you guys on
hope...
Monday.
Have a good one. Good night.